Okay, let me see. Some good position. Just a little bit here. Okay, good morning. Welcome everyone. I'm Max, aka Sneezer. For me, it's morning at least. It's 9 a.m., a bit past 9 a.m. Um, yeah, welcome. I will have my morning coffee and start enjoying the bazaar and streaming. Um, I went yesterday pretty hard in the end. I was super exhausted for the last few hours. But for me it was worthwhile because Regis offered his support. He was already in chat and he was teaching me a little bit of Vanessa. It was super amazing because it was successful, but I learned on multiple levels. We won, but also I learned quite a bit deeper about Vanessa. If he's up to it, I would super gladly do that again. I think there could be like 2, 3 more games and another build where yeah, I would at least myself profit quite hugely from his knowledge. It seems to be has a very unique, deep understanding of the game, especially Vanessa. Um, I enjoyed his views in the chat already quite a bit, and I also enjoyed having him on stream. He will be starting streaming soonish, and then yeah, he will get definitely some shout outs and rates because I already like him quite a lot, and therefore yeah, I think we're a very good and great community. Other than that, I got yesterday quite a bit of support, which means I can probably justify for myself investing further into the stream. I will, in the couple of days, taking care of that and figure out what sound setup I want to buy, and then make a huge improvement to the stream by that. I feel like that could benefit quite a bit. Yeah, I think like the sound is okay to get by, no worries there, but it's also quite improvable. If I had to say it, like I'm a very snobby person towards that. I'm happy that I don't have to listen to it as much. Yeah, that is the summary. I have to write a message and then we can start streaming. First of all, though, Hydro Homie, thank you so much for your support. You have been subscribing for the third month. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Okay, there's that. Finished. Um, yeah, let's continue. Stream started. Good morning. Coffee is here. Let's see. I don't have any plans for today, tomorrow. Next real like appointment I have is a 1 hour appointment on Thursday. So we're gonna be streaming quite some time and hopefully climbing a few ranks. Okay, there's maybe a decision to make. 4 small silver items versus 1 medium bronze item and 2 small bronze tier items. So I get a medium and then 2 bronze tier skills. So I mean, this is only 4 gold and this is 8 gold. And I get 2 skills for it. I mean, technically, bronze tier items are more upgradable, right? You have B1, B2, and then there are silver items, so there's that. The issue is that can take time. The issue is that might be still bad, you want to just sell them off. And then this is like less gold. This is more gold. I like more gold than less gold. Well, that is gold, even more. That's also a friend, which means I cannot get in trouble from the furry event. There's 3 gold, there's Abandoned Ruins, and there's an Isla. Let's look at the weapons. I don't like a cannon, I don't like a trebuchet, I don't think both of these items are good at the moment. Cutlass, I don't think fits this situation. Since I'm here, I want to roll. In Shark Claws, the Padrock. Oh no, we never talked about the Shark Claws particularly. In the stream yesterday with Regis. The Padrock is probably nice for the crit. I think he would agree on that. And then that's also aquatic. Yeah, if that is even aquatic, that's probably no discussion. Let's buy this. It's free, kinda, and it's scaling, it's damage. Quite certainly, that has to be a good item. We can easily fight a Viper, and then we fight a Viper. Good morning, Feuerfritz, and good morning, Vengelov. Welcome, welcome, or like hello, hello. I mean, I don't know what time zone you're in, Vengelov, but for me, it's morning. I'm looking forward on playing today. I'm having a good mood. I feel well rested after yesterday, and I'm enjoying my coffee. So we're gonna go. How do I feel about shopping further? I feel like probably I need to get money in. Maybe that's a mid-worth. I could sell off the Shock Claws for 4, but they're like a little bit of scaling. Slow, but scaling. I could also buy and sell and make use of my ambergris. Let's call it ambergris. I think ambergris sounds fine, better. I like ambergris more as a, from the vocals, from the sounding of the word. So the ambergris make work, and then I can buy and sell a little bit. Sure, let's go to Midsworth then. Regis likes ammo items. I mean, that's a revolver and a grenade. I mean, we can make it like this, right? We're selling the extract, we don't care about that. We're buying these two, and then we don't reroll because it's too expensive. And we're still keeping the Shock Class for now, because we don't know. As a Kina. Same idea. We can either go shopping and, play a little bit with the gold we're having available to us. Or we upgrade the Shark Class, though. Upgrading the Shark Class is probably not winning us. So let's go to Kina. As a honing steel and a cove and an amulet. I'm liking all of those items technically. Let's see. Probably. Well, Fritz, I wish you good luck for your exam. Daumen sind gedrückt, mein Freund. Okay, shouldn't be too hard. Happy to hear that one, though. Those exams are the good exams, right? You just go there and be like, yep, doodly doodly you. I like those. Okay, back to the game. So, technically, there's a cove. I'm liking a cove, technically, and I like all these items. I'm not attached to this. I'm not really attached to this. I think a honing steel is probably quite fine. Let's think what is stronger here. So this is scaling 2 items for 3 every 4 seconds and doing damage. Over this, scaling 1 item for 8, but this is small and this is large. I don't like those, they're just chunky, falling off quite soon though. Okay, I think what's out first is the normal here. That is the first thing I want to do. I mean, I like grenades, but do I like grenades that much that I would... I mean, I get 2 gold if I buy the Cove and have the ambergris. So do I like money more than a grenade that I'm not running? So I visualize this a little bit without the grenade at the moment. And maybe the grenade though is better technically at the moment. We want to run a honing steel and that's it. Ah, I see. Feuerfritz, I see. Okay, I think... I never thought about those things before yesterday, and Feuerfritz made me think about those. I'm not attached to those. I do like a grenade. Technically also want to reroll. So, do I like a grenade more than 2 gold? No, like 3 gold, technically. I mean, I have -1. It's just +1 gold, though. No, it's not. I mean, maybe... Do I want to roll a key now? I want to get, like, maybe reload here, start shot, that stuff. And the question becomes, though... Okay, we're selling the ambergris here. I'm gonna buy these 2. We ignore that there's a cove. Do we, though? Last day. Buy the cove, we roll, we had 1 gold. Can buy something and sell like a honing steel again. Let's buy a cove. I'm a cove enjoyer here. And this grenade is like 50 damage up front. But then it's falling off anyway. Okay, I think we don't like silencers in this meta anymore. I learned silencers are not good because, you know, force yourself too much. I don't want to have the jellyfish here. And then this is what we're gonna do. Question is, like, I think those 3 are in. Like, I need more damage. And then the question is, what's the last one? And if I had to guess, it's just the 10 crit here over the piranha. I mean, I could also scale the piranha here. But I don't think that is wise. I think it's just the revolver here. Yeah. And then we probably want to sell the chum, so we can see the chum again in any rarity. Hello, Mr. Snazer. Hello, Frosty. Good morning, good morning. And Decade Cell. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for the 3-month support. Appreciate it quite a lot. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, everyone. So I had yesterday the privilege of having Regis on the stream. He helped me quite a bit understanding Vanessa to a deeper degree. Was very helpful and insightful. So yeah, we're gonna play a little bit his style, or the style I learned yesterday, and hope we're getting away with that. Nice. We got that one. I don't know if that was better than the shark claws in the end, but the shark claws are falling off and giving you less direction. So I don't know. There is a furry. We take a furry. We have a friend. We take our XP. That is way too important to pass. I mean, 5 crit are 5 crit. And gold is a little bit low. But man, 5 crit is only 5 crit. Not happy about those. I take this one, but that was not good. Okay. That was very low on the gold here. But that is a cold and ammo is a build. Take the double barrel and say goodbye then. Take the double barrel and say goodbye. I think in the end we're beating the Rogue Scrapper. It will look sketchy, but yeah, this is a build. It will look sketchy, but I think he's doing not enough damage. So we have the time, and in the end we have like 120 crits and he's dead. Sir, you can crit, you know that, right? Know that you can crit, sir? Sir, you have a 50% to crit. Can you please do that once for a while? Thank you, sir. Crit. Okay, he has a 50% crit chance, and I didn't see him crit nearly as often. I want to point that very clearly out. Okay, maybe that is on me. Yeah, I'm taking a risk here, I need to, but that was... We were one crit away. I mean, maybe it's on me there, but that was a 50% crit chance, so... I don't know. I mean, now we're like royally screwed here. The game would look different. I mean, yeah, we were like weak. Like, maybe a little bit too weak there, surely. Shouldn't have made it that close. But, I think like we were not that weak. That justified not winning there. I think like if you see looked at the crits there, we had like 50% crit on a revolver and it barely crit. And then we lost this one because we didn't level. So now it's like snowballing in the wrong direction a little bit. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's take it up here. I take a freebie here. Definitely gonna go shopping. I want to buy a silencer. It's like kind of free with the Cove anyway. My grape shot is fine. But silver, it's expensive. Don't want to have it here. That's an upgrade. Hell yeah. Grenade. A grenade is a grenade. Yeah, let's buy the grenade though. I like the bronze tier aquatic line. I want to sell the Cove. Yeah, I think I want to sell the Cove. I don't care about the upgrade. In this way, I freed 7 gold here. I think the game snowballed a little bit away. We couldn't go to shops because we didn't have the gold. We couldn't go to shops, or we didn't go to shops because we wanted to take a risk there. We didn't go to shop because we lost the gold from the fight. We didn't have like space to buy to put stuff on the board. Now we're like in the position where the scout trooper is probably too strong for us, right? We're honest. Like that's just like an L. Straight up. I'm not racing him. I don't have defense lines. I don't have regen. I don't have that much burst damage. I don't have reload here. I have to take the rogue scrapper, but that's it's gonna snowball away. We have a tough start on the first game. I don't know. Went a little bit wrong. Yeah, anyway, let's just go. Tino, thank you so much for your kind words. Happy to have you here, and hope yeah, you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, no way we're beating this the trooper there. I knew that. Okay. Chocolate is pretty nice because I have a Cove, right? Quicksil I don't like particularly. The other side, you know, at some point you will need to find something. We're not leveling. It's also oopsie. I would like to generate. Technically, I would like to generate like gold with a chocolate here. Alternatively, we look at Quicksil because we say we need the reload for sure. Yeah, we need to be stronger now. Do I buy a double barrel? That's like a lot of damage, but it's also like a lot of gold, and B1, B2 would take care of that anyway. If I had a reload, I think that is a reasonable play, because then you want to have feminine strength. Now it's... I mean, it's 100 damage towards my opponent, though. 100 damage is 100 damage. Desperate place. Let's roll then. That is a star shot, though. Bye to you. Hello to you. No, we're leaving. What are the aquatic items that would help me here? I mean... Crow's Nest is an aquatic item. Is Crow's Nest a real direction here? Maybe. Maybe not. It's a little bit of damage. Maybe 5 regen can carry here, though it's very late for those. Let's pray. But like that guy won 2 fights, so he knows what he's doing, so maybe not. That's too much shielding. And we are out of ammo and juice here. And that's a puffer on the captain's wheel. That is GG. Up. I will not skip 5 gold and 1 XP here. I'm not upgrading something. I really have to reroll those. We'll take the crit, but I'm not happy. I will probably go to Kina to find stuff and reload. That's a free chum. That's a reroll. That's a new cove. I don't think it's worthwhile to buy a new cove though. And we're leaving. I don't know, this game is snowballing in the wrong direction. So what are we doing? I'll go to the middle guy and go to default plan. Default plan, I have a silencer, there's a crow's nest. That's not the Regis approach, but, well, that's my approach now. Maybe that is the plan. Yeah, maybe. I was in a good mood before this game happened. We are recovering this, we are. No worries. I mean, there's a reload. That's definitely something. There are ammo items, but there's a risk, and I need to recover. Let's look at the small items then. I will not greet here. I think I want to have a switchblade. Just imminent tempo here. I want to roll the Andy. And leave. Okay, this is starting to be something at least. I think we can now raise a few opponents for 1 or 2 days. Hello, Vladri. Hi, Snaze. I prefer you to the other Bazaar streamers because of how much you explain your thoughts. It reminds me a lot of Life Coach, if you know what that is. Yep, I know what that is. Thank you so much. I have been, I've been compared to him quite a bit, yes. I wanted to scale a little bit with the switchblade here, honestly. Okay, okay. I want to commit to ammo here. I think we cannot go ammo. We will fall short. Like, we lost everything except day 1, I think. And ammo is nice. Do like ammo. But I don't see myself winning with ammo on day 14 or something. And that is also already in consideration that we are winning. I mean, that is flat damage, but I think this is not gonna work. I think there is a plan and hope, but that's about it. The rolling is rather expensive. I don't have the gold. Let's go with the flat damage then here. I don't have the gold to roll there. Anyway, I need the gold. Also, we never saw a B1, B2. I think the dig side is better than a JJ. We can find gold or high roll. No, I can get better. That is for the future better. So there's a preening duelist. That could help us probably quite a bit here out, like for a day or two to recover. Let's try him. Yeah. I mean, I've actually not only seen the days of life coach in Hearthstone, like I've been into Hearthstone from the beginning. Ooh. But also I have been seeing him playing Marble Snap when it came out a little bit. I was like happy to see him again, being there, doing well. So yeah, it's ammo again. Yeah, kinda it's ammo again, right? It is kinda ammo again. Let's see what goalie wants to give us here. That's not good enough. I want to roll for her. We would like this. We could buy this. Okay, I think that is outside my budget. That might be in my budget because it's flat damage. Okay, I think this one is out. Probably this one is out. Playing this one, right? Those two don't do a lot. And while this looks promising, guys, it's still like, so we're missing flat damage quite a bit, right? This is like a little bit flat damage now, but that's 9 flat damage. That's, in all honesty, that's nothing. It's like the same as this. We have only one like ammo on the grenade. We have a little bit reload here. I would say this is still not winning me fights, to be honest. Like, I would be in shock if I win here. I mean, partly we got a little bit screwed by B1, B2s, but... And we got, like, super screwed by losing the day 2 PvE fight there. I think that was, like... Oh, no. I think there was one... Like, four options, and we lost 4 coin flips in a row, I think, on the crit. Which is, like, not that likely. So, yeah. There's that. This will fall short. It's not enough crit, and it's definitely not enough base damage. And a hand axe would definitely be better than the switchblade here. Question is if I want to buy the very expensive hand axe on day 5 here. I mean, since I have a cove, I have at least a little bit economy, but I also need to consider that I maybe want to have money to pivot out of this still. I'm not fully convinced in this. It's no issue, right? I could sell these 3 items here. Then I could buy it and put it on the board, and then I have plus 9 damage. And this means like plus 18 damage on everything because I have a pistol sword. And for now it's a strong play, and then I should do it, right? That's the answer here. I don't know when I find a pivot, if I find a pivot. This was outside of my reach. I don't even need to do the math there. There's B1, B2 to taunt me. But it's a revolver and an amulet. I would have to sell a star shard. And I have to skip tools. That's not worthwhile. I mean, this is nice. That's 10 crit. I like 10 crit as the next guy. But that is not helping me here in this situation. I think like you're out. Oh, hello game. Thanks for sure. Yeah. I think you're out. I think the silencer's also not going anywhere. Then I'm gonna sell the cove here and I'm re-rolling. Because I think of a few tools that I want to have. Those are tools I want to have. So there's definitely this. This was worthwhile to roll. Probably this bronze amulet is out. And probably the flask is out. We're playing this. Okay, sorry for that. Small oopsie. So we're back on that one, right? Now the question is how we like his accent. I have heard Regis yesterday talking and praising it quite a bit. And it's hasting quite a bit. And I like hasting. But what's to go if I want to play that one? These two. That doesn't sound good enough at the moment. Also, if I don't sell these two, I cannot buy it, kinda. And it's a bronze, only a silver one, not a gold one. If it's a gold one, maybe. I don't think so. I think this is the board. And we're praying that this is enough. Silver loot or silver tier item. I think it's loot still here then now. I don't know. Maybe we are back and winning finally a game. Or like a round. Yeah, he has been playing Slayer Spire, but I haven't seen him stream in forever. Like, I'm technically following him, and I've never seen him stream anymore, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong there. Yeah, we're back. Let's go. Hello, Sikador. Good morning to you too. Yeah, I had good rest. I feel good. Rough start of a game for the first game here, but we are back. Hello, Metal Phoenix. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. Small items. There's also health. What are the small items that I want? I mean, upgrades. I don't know. Let's look at small items. Let's roll the small items. Technically, this is free. And there's a revolver upgrade I'm picking. And we're gonna leave. So there's a midsworth. There's XP. Let's take the XP. Need to recover. I think we're good and fine for PvE fights though. I think there's like no issues. How do you feel about picking up keg at silver when you're playing weapons or ammo? Would you ever, or do you only try to find gold or above? I don't know. I'm not the expert, to be honest, on Vanessa. I have ignored the ammo builds in the last few days after, before like yesterday evening, and Ragnar Regis gave me a little bit of coaching. If I had to guess, I would not pick it up, but not only have to guess, I would not pick it up, but I don't know if that is correct. I could upgrade an item here, and I think it's the clearest ramrod upgrade, so making sure we're not running out of ammo, as well as getting extra crit in. There are skills. On day 6, skills are important. Money says, though, I can only afford silver one. Let's hope for the best. That is, though, damage. We like damage. Damage is good. Base damage is amazing. Yeah, don't have money. What good could Kina have here? Not that much. I don't have money. Let's still put 5 damage on my sword and be happy about that one, huh? That's also something. I mean, we're starting to be back here. How this builds beats pig. Normally, that is quite a bit of damage we're having. And as long as we're not too late, it's quite easy. Like, that's like we're farming quite hard the damage output here. Hello, Hyper Gentle. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are on the recovery mode here after losing day 2 PvE and having a little bit of struggle. There's a risk. Let's go. That's a Thug. Thug is very beatable for us. So probably there is no way that I can like get the Patrock out anytime soon. I need the crit. So what's next out is probably the hand axe for another item, like an ammo item preferably. Well, that is also good. Okay, recovery mode is gonna go. There's 5 gold. That is unskippable. And we are an ammo build. So might as well want to look for those options in the late game. Those are good options. I can get 1 max ammo. I could get upgraded this one, but I don't think that is worthwhile. And I can like get heated shells and then pivot into a CAC if I find it. I think we are gonna go a long way. Long way. Long way. So long way. That I don't care about the extra ammo here. I care about the heated shells and the CAC. I think that is how we have to go. And then I purposefully ignore that this is 1 more XP and say this is a rock. Yeah, rock is good. Rock gives me haste and then we are so back. I feel it. See? That's our redemption arc. We lost day 1 and then we're finally slowly coming back. How much do I like a JJ over a little bit of damage on the pistol sword for tempo? You know, I have also to consider that I'm a little bit poor here. What does 5 damage do, right? I mean, it's 5 damage technically on all my items, right? I like that idea here. I don't believe in you, JJ. Do I even want to have 10 damage? Nah, that's too much gold. That is not feasible. I want to be careful with my gold here. I need to have the option to buy. Get a small shield. What could Cav have for me? I mean, he could have the doll. I would take the doll, right? Because the doll will also not only be an ammo item, it would scale early damage here, and then I think it's like the same output kinda than the hand axe. Alternative, I take a freebie. Oh, let's look for the shield. And the doll. I'm here, now commit and roll, right? And then I leave and be sad. Maybe I should have taken a small shield there. Who knows? Maybe I sell the amulet so I can get it at a higher rarity. I think that is worthwhile here. Okay, that's still my board. I think we are like doing quite well comparably. I think we can win quite a few rounds. We open up the line with the heated shells. We're still having significant amount of crit rate. Yeah, 60, 90, that's numbers. We are hasting when we're critting. That is also pretty good. Yeah, we're just killing opponents in no time. Jim Jam HS, thank you so much for your Prime. Thank you for your generous support. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. There is small items. Yeah, fair. There's a nesting doll I had in mind. Doing quite the same. Triggering, though, a lot more my crit. Triggering a lot more my pistol sword and the heated shells. I think that's in this situation worthy. Is there a small item I can think that I want to upgrade? I mean, maybe this, maybe this. Let's roll. It's not that expensive. There's a crit amulet back, but at the moment, 20 with this is better than 20 without. I want to buy that one. Nah. Silver tier aquatic item. Yeah, let's... maybe it's still loot. No, I want to see the aquatic item here. Let's look at medium items. So repeaters, great. These are all not real. That is, though, decent damage. Upgrade. It's just tempo. I want to have the tempo. I think we are actually like quite easily racing this one. And then we have even chances to level still to day level 10 on day 8, which is like quite nice. I mean, maybe I should have, by the way, I should have bought the, or considered the amulet as an enchant target for burn. Maybe that was wrong. Let's see what Aerodrome wants to give me. I cannot roll too much. That's a worthwhile upgrade. I don't care about these. Since I'm here, I'm gonna roll though. Crit. Okay, so if I want to commit to the rock, that's double crit bonus, means like 20 on my whole board. That's quite a lot. And then, you know, we have like Cosmic Wind. But that means we never get rid of the rock ever again. Obviously, and maybe the amulet was a good idea there. I don't know. It's too late anyway. Ramrod is adjacent items 25. It's probably not good enough. Do we think crit is good enough? I think so. Oh, pistol sword. Oh no, yeah, pistol sword. Yeah. It was the pistol sword. Man, I'm not up here. Yeah, it's a pistol sword all day, every day. And then crit is solved, and I don't need to play the necessarily the pet rock anymore. You're good, guys. I want to take a temp boost here. I want to murder someone, and I don't have a lot of money anyway. Let's go. Jim Jim says, hello, I really enjoy the stream. Thanks for the great content. Thank you so much for the kind words as well. Thank you so much. Oof. We got like completely handed. He's rigged. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't help. If he's rigging. Obsidian submarine, obsidian double barrel. Okay. I think that is a very fair opponent for day 8. Yeah, he is obviously killing us. I will not skip the temp boost here. I need to win fights. And then we're gonna go for weapons. That's crit knives. I want to have those for sure. And there is a cack, but the cack is silver. And it will be a hard time to make it golden and diamond at this position. So these are for sure in, right? There's no way where they're not in. Issue with the cack, it is only a silver cack. It's 2 slots worth. I mean, sure. Okay, I mean, we can buy it, right? That's no issue. Then I roll here. And I don't believe bowlers are what we're looking for here. And then we're leaving. Taking out the strongest XP. I mean, the Ramrod is giving me also quite a bit of crit here. I mean, let's see. Like, is it even worth to pick that one up? No, that's not worthwhile. I mean, let's see for Vanessa skills. I think freeze is good here. Let's take a freebie here. You lose quite a bit of crit as well if you're not running the Ramrod though. Yeah, we're scaling a little bit the crit, but you know, that is still like taking a little bit more time than I want to. But I do think though it's maybe gumball time here. That though I believe. Like, you know, scaling the crit as well. That one I believe. Against a Pygmalion, man, that will be though hard not to run the cack. And then we need to crit the cack and then we win maybe. Very maybe. Maybe just a revolver out. Nesting doll is faster. Crit knives and this is faster. I think I need a little bit ramrod here. Like, I don't think we can get away with this. We don't have enough juice there. Like, we don't have enough crit, we don't have enough juice. Nah, I want to have it like this. Losing damage from not having 5. Oh. Okay, you know what? Believe in the cack. Believe in the cack. Sure, the cack is carrying. I mean, we're losing anyway. If we're playing a fatigue game, we're losing. Okay, we're losing so much. If I had to guess, like, woo, we're not losing. Never doubted you, Kek. Never doubted you. I never doubted you for a second, not for a second. And the freeze on the Regal Blade was also premium there, very premium. I mean, that is also like my opponents today are rigged. I want to point that out, and they're rigged on the, you know, never doubted, not a second. I mean, that is a true statement, right? I never doubted it for a second, more like for a few minutes. Let's take the damage here. Damage is damage. You say hi to Midsworth. We get awesome money out of that. Because we want to sell the start shot here for sure. And Mr. Ramrod's time has served as well. There's a crit amulet. Maybe just buy it in case I want to have it. But I don't know. It was more a buy for having it. And then I don't want to roll because they're expensive and I cannot think of too many items there. Let's take a Yeti. I would take the Blizzard here. How do you reload? I don't. I kill or die. I think I said I buy a Blizzard. I know I have one item that is, you know, gold tier ammo item. Sure. As long as Cat crits. Yeah, crits. Yeah, I agree. I want to take health here. I don't see too many tools that will be useful. So I either take... I don't think the CDR... I mean, that's like 6 CDR, but... I think it's more about upgrading the CAC here, isn't it? I mean, let's not pivot into that, but that's 24 gold though. It's not that I want to pivot into it, it's more that I want to have the 24 gold. And we are CAC believers. Faster CAC is less crit on CAC. I know. I know. Get Blizzard, my friend. Get cacked. Let's go. It's cack time. Never doubted you for a second. Never doubted you for a second, your silver cack. It was a question if I would pick a silver cack. I got an answer for that. I got an answer for that by playing this game here. I think I want to look at what the cult has to offer here. I don't like the repeater, don't I? We don't like the repeater. I don't like these. I do like upgrading the throwing knives though. That's more charges. I don't like a boulder here, to be honest. We have a CAC. I will take a fight here for sure. Minus 2 XP plus, yeah, plus gold. And ambush. And a wanted poster. I want to have ambush. Upgrade an item. Hello, Kek. Hope you enjoy being a part of the community here. You saved me so many times, you will get the love here. I think like... I would take this skill, so when I crit I haste and then everything is gonna go faster and then the Kek is going down. Yeah, I believe in that skill here. I believe in a temp boost. I believe in monster loot. Now I also can reduce this, because I have enough crit by that time. When you burn, you get crit. I mean, I think the crit is resolved. Can we agree? I think we'd actually take the lifesteal, but probably it's on the repeater here. Not on the repeater, on the pistol sword. We're losing 8 crit, but I don't think the 8 crit matters. This way we are like a lot less squishy. I think that is actually fine. And then we're killing someone. I mean, the flat damage mattered a little bit here. We lower on the crit, but we cannot lower on the crit anymore. Okay. So let's repeat this fight, right? So got a little bit frozen here, unlucky. Yeah, okay. Maybe the crit skill would have been still fine there. Okay, I was overconfident. I was like, this is getting crit up, and this is gonna get crit up. So, you know. I don't know. Maybe it was wrong. Maybe it was wrong. If that one is not critting, we're out, right? At some point. It's better than pistol sword specifically triggering crit. The flat damage does not matter when we are doing kek things. When you burn, haste an item. Okay. Start a fight, haste all the stuff. Surely. I mean, not now, but surely. I don't want to roll. Don't have the money here to buy then anyway. I think the dick side is having my enchanted powder keg. I believe in you. I believe in you, Pearl. For once. We deserve it. Do we cut our losses here? One more time. And now we're cutting our losses. That might be better than Rocky. I mean, the issue though is we are still like low on the crit here. I don't want to lose because I'm low on the crit. You know, it's only 80%. And it would be 60 if I don't have the Padrock. Hello, 16. Good morning, good morning. So that is the reason why I'm scared of putting out the Padrock here. I know I want to have it over the Padrock, but I need a little bit of extra crit somehow before I can afford it. Do we have left eye? Yeah, but that's a 8 crit though. Like, we could give it and ignore the lifesteal from the Deadly Pistol Sword. But I prefer having actually a little bit leeway in case we're getting raised, you know? Helps a little bit, in my opinion. Amulet. So maybe the double barrel. If I find a second stuff, I can see that. Like, I can see taking in out the double barrel and putting in one and maybe something that has a more ammo. Oh, Nesting Doll gets frozen anyway, yeah. I still think though Blizzard was a good pickup. Let's give me the full combo, sir. I mean, the Keck is critting all the time, so far we're getting away here. We can pick up the incendiary rounds, but I don't think for now they're like too much helping us. We can discuss it. We can discuss it in a second. Shield enchant. Sure. I don't think I want to enchant the Keck. That's not a Keck enchant, that's just a throwing knife enchant. So I have sustainability. I mean, if the barrel is out next, probably, and yeah, it's never on the Keck. Okay, let me catch up. A lot of people are very vocal in this build. Doll triggers once. I mean, the doll gets frozen first, though, from the blizzard. That's a little bit of an issue there. Okay, so let's think. We have a Vanessa opponent, so it's a race. Bad to guess one. We are at 42 flat, and then we're getting here a little bit crit, and here a little bit crit. And also, no, that's it, right? Yeah, those two crits we have. Good morning, Greyvar. Nice Keck you got there. Thank you so much. So I don't think it's ever the amulet. I mean, I like my double barrel still a bit. I mean, it's like a 3-second item, right? That to the multicast, it's 2-3 second small items, kinda. I think the only thing I can see, and that's like weird to take out the doll here because it gets frozen anyway. Well, that's like also, you know, like a lot of flat damage from the here from this one. It's quite a bit of ammo if I need to. I don't want to get out of it. I want to play it like this for now, I think. Yeah, I know. Okay, guys. Here's the thing, right? I need some, like... So you're like 100% sure, for example, there's one guy who says holsters for doll. Okay, so the doll does not get frozen. Sure, it gets frozen. So we're having this, and we're cat gamers. But we're only cat gamers if we're critting. If we're not critting, we have a small problem in our hands in some cases, right? Like, we still need to do, like, if we're not critting 50% of the damage of my opponent. And if I start to, take out the doll, I lose a lot of flat damage. I lose a lot of potential very fast procs on the pistol sword. So there's an issue. If I had 100% crit, I would definitely, or Obsidian Enchanted Keg, I would definitely say, well, that is a holster and that is incendiary rounds, and that will be faster. That is no discussion. The issue is, what do we do, and how do we get building up our last damage that we're needing and our crit? And there, the doll convinces me a lot more than holster. And same is like a little bit going for this. Like, okay, I can do this, right? I can say, well, look at this. Those are fast. And now we go off faster. Like on the keg. Well, that's for sure. Like, there's no way that this is not probably in the end going off a little bit faster. Maybe at least. Probably. I would even prefer to have not this on the board, but I need the crit. That's my idea here. Maybe we can. Maybe it says we don't care about anything else. Oh, okay. I can get the amulet in over the crit. So you say like this. You say this is the most crit in the beginning. Then we haste our little bit of stuff here. Since this is gonna get frozen. And we pray that this is enough. Maybe hatching even now this on the keg and go as fast as possible. Sure. Our opponents cannot have relax. Like, the temp boosts are not yeah. 95. Okay. I see the world here. How fast was this? It's decent fast. Probably it's also this because I rather have more ammo in cases here. Okay. Crit, burn, or haste. I wanna go for crit. You crit? Nah. One freeze, I don't care. I can get better. Building crescendo? While you have less health than your opponent, your items have 15 crit. I mean, that's the only one that makes sense here, so I'm gonna take that. Helps a little bit. Good morning, me. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. This one has freeze for me. This one. There's freeze there. Lifesteal Kek, yeah, but it's from the skill. I don't think there's a world where I want health now, right? I just want to say we're faster. I mean, I might buy the bowlers. They might help us. Like, we don't care about the repeater, about the pistol. No, we do care because of the crit, right? Nah, we do care for now. But, like, buy them in case we do not care about them anymore. Gumballs. Which item I don't care anymore about? Grenade. Sure. And then get more crit. Hey, Dooley, let's see. We talked about beating that one. I not. That's like, that's out. That's cheating against us. There's nothing else to say. I mean, the freeze is just the cake, icing on the cake there. But I want to point, like, if you have, like, here a burn or poisoned keg, like it's unenchanted, that could get there. Like, if that was like a poison keg, we might actually get there. Or burn. But, yeah. Lifesteal. I mean, we're doubling the double, and then we're killing everyone that is not... that is not, how should I say it, not reviving, right? And then we can also change the setup if we want to. I still want to take this one. And that's like probably absolute overkill, to be honest, right? Let's see. I don't need necessarily to crit anymore. I just need to go off faster, right? Because obsidian means double the damage anyway. I want to have this one in then for sure. Nesting doll gets frozen though. That's unclear if I want it. I think... it's probably a random enchant. And who wants to get the enchant? Bubble Barrel not faster than Bola and Padrock. I mean, Padrock is still in there a little bit for the critty. And then critty isn't important because also we get more haste. And Double Barrel is not getting hasted by the holsters. Man, there's so much to do we can do here. So we could play an Eclipse. Because it says the first time you fall below half health, each fight use this, and then use your other items, which means use your CAC. So if we're not getting one-shot, that's better. But if we're getting one-shotted, we're sad and it's a lot slower. So I don't think Eclipse is actually it. Because you can get one-shotted, and in some cases it's just like too slow, right? You know, that is their reasoning against the Eclipse though. If I were to play Eclipse, maybe it's like actually the target. Let's see, if we... burn enchanted. I'm willing to say, like, we can take our random enchant on it, if we're honest here. It's whatever to me. And then if it's burn enchanted, we're gonna play it, okay? How about that one? Let's see what Aerodome wants. I want to go for skills here. And I have 100 gold by enchanted Eclipse, so you cannot stop me from my skills. I told you. No. Could be monster loot. Sure, sometimes heady is fun. I like to spin wheels. The leftmost tool. Do I have anything that's a tool here? So sad I don't, right? Let's see if I find something useful here. That's not it. Not it. I'm not running it. Sitting Crow's Nest, nah. We're picking it maybe, but nah. Let's cap up with Jet and then we see what we do. Yeah, the Insinuate rounds should be on the knife. That is true. That is true. That was just a mispositioning. That I agree. I don't agree on the double barrel. I don't agree because start of combat is not hasted on the double barrel. I do want to have the padlock in anyway. There could be probably only made the argument in my case for like in general for the nesting doll over the padlock because we do not care that much about crits. But we have a blizzard, which means the haste is gonna go away on the nesting doll. And then I have like 20 more crit, and then I get from the 20 crit a lot of haste extra from this skill. But we get also haste from this skill, right? And we have this, so we're hasting anyway all the time, kinda. So this is the only thing I'm willing to bet to discuss, kinda, right? I think both worlds are sufficient. Let's kill my opponent here. I don't see revive. I see flurry, but then I see a crane and I'm very relieved. Yeah. See? That's like, you are dead in probably before your 2.9 submarine is gonna go off. So we have our opponent dead in 2.9 seconds. That is maybe a hit on the, very maybe a hit on the double barrel. But that's about it. Like, that's 2.8. Okay, we would have gotten in one hit on the double barrel. Okay, okay. But I think like Obsidian Powder CAC that is diamond and critting is powerful. I'm very happy I picked up the silver CAC. I had to convince myself quite badly. And I learn. So that is good. That's fun. And we got over the line on day 15 with ammo. So that was fun. Okay, that was a fun game. I learned a lot. Thank you guys in chat for helping me out here. Thank you. By the way, Phoenix, here. Phoenix, do you want to be moderator or VIP? You can choose, Phoenix. I will give you ones of the two. I cannot give you both, just to be clear about that one. Yeah, that is a good build. That was a good build. Okay, let's just continue with the fast. I mean, kind of fast run. So 2 medium items or 1 medium item, 1 silver skill, 2 bronze skills. If I had to guess, I rather have like less variance, and the value kinda is the same, but the strength of 2 bronze is stronger, in most cases stronger than 1 silver, and I can upgrade bronze items over silver items. So here it is, unfortunately, both don't have a lot of money to me, like available. It's kind of the same, but then this is a little bit better. So there's a Lengxian start. We'll see. Good morning, Watercoolist. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Wilson. Good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Happy to have you here. So, we are doing one thing this game. We are Lengxian gamers. And then we're gonna go here. We take our upgrade hammer. And we're gonna use our upgrade hammer. I will use it exactly now. Because, you know, we are Lengxian gamers. And then we're still taking out a Viper. I feel like I like this line. Let's play a Lengxian game. We had like a nice Keck game, and now we're gonna have a nice Lengxian game. Yeah, I mean, I was a non-believer in the Keck there, but that Keck actually carried me the whole game, and from silver, by the way. It was like super strong and carried me there, so yeah. I want to have a friend. This is why I want to go to Quicksell here. I mean, this is free, and this is a friend, right? And then, how much do I want to have? 6 damage on my Lengxian? I don't think so. So, probably it's this. I don't want to roll a Quicksell, that's just money down the drain. That's my furry event. Take my XP. Wanted to get that. I will take the region here for sure. If I had to guess, these two are better than the shovel. Let's think that for a second through. So the shovel is exactly 6 DPS, right? That's easy math. The piranha is 3 DPS, and then the question is if a 5-second jellyfish with a poison is better for us than, you know, whatever, 3 DPS. And I would say, yeah, that is pretty surely over the fight that we will have on the duration if we ever consider winning here. An option, what we need. Good morning, Stille Beobachter. Welcome, welcome. Sorry to hear you're bored at work, but happy to have you here, and hopefully you enjoy. I think that is too much damage if I had to guess. I don't have 10 more seconds here, right? That's the harsh truth. Catfish is also better than jellyfish. It's also the hard truth. That was just slightly stronger than us. It is what it is. I like a crit on my Lengxian. It's actually kind of nice. I feel like very strongly about this Lengxian, and then ammo is not it. And then I'll go to the jungle runes and take this one. There's another XP. Or there's a Kina for support items. I think we need support items to make sure we're not losing to the PvE fight that's coming up. That is a silencer. That's coral. That's like a little bit of healing. I might as well take it up and roll. Does this, on average, beat Scout Trooper there? No, Junk... Whatever, the PvE fight on the right. It will be toughy, right? Like, we need a crit on the Langshian, probably. Yeah, I think like Silver Keg is good water coolest. I got convinced this game. If I'm not critting, I'm probably losing though, right? The fight. That's not good, that's not good. Water Coolest and Metal Phoenix can give you the link. 450. I'm really far off the mark, right? For now. And I don't have support. We can also not play this amulet and the silencer. We could play this, kinda. Then we are having like a perma-hasted 3-second jellyfish with 4 poison. And a lot more damage. Yeah, that's a lot better for now. And then a little bit of heal and a lot more damage. Yeah, that should be able though to beat the one. And how do I value? No, we need all these. This beats it though. Yeah, quite certain. It's enough healing and poisoning and hasting and stuff. Yeah, no, this is fine. I was too focused on the silencer dream there. Yeah, that was an easy fight. I was just too focused on the silencer one weapon thing there. That was just the issue we had, or I had. So yeah, I mean that did damage, but this comp was just way stronger. All good. There's still a Fury or a Middle. I mean, we're leveling, so I don't need to take the XP. And I would like to get a lot of stuff, so hello. Welcome to the party. Do you want to buy a double barrel here still to support a little bit? Sure. And then I'm just selling this for the weapon damage and roll. So there's technically a life preserver. How much do I value that one though? I mean, it gives me time, but I think it's not fitting too good here. I rather want to have the other stuff around. There's a risk. I'm not a risk skipper with Langshian on the board, aren't I? Don't need to, you know, scrap my hub too much. I'm gonna win this anyway. I don't want to invest my gold into the shovel here. I will upgrade the shovel at some point with a B1, B2 if I want to, because I want to go there anyway. There's no way that I will put my money into a shovel here. Bronze tier ammo item, bronze tier loot. I want to see the random bronze item. Okay. Against the Vanessa. I think the seashell is fine here over the piranha. It's doing the same. Still don't think silencer is worthwhile here. Amulet. Nah. Chum. Nah. I think this is my board. And it's not a bad board at all. Yeah. The golden silencer, and then you put a proboscis on the board just for no good reason, sir. I don't understand that proboscis, sir. What? Why is there a proboscis? I don't understand that one. Could you explain that to me, sir? I do like silver shovel in an ammo. Okay, can see that. It's always a risk. Especially with the Lengtian, because you know we wanna scale that one for sure, as much as possible. Okay, was I wrong here? That I will win this? No, all good. Not close. That could be an upgrade here, right? For one item, but I don't like it too much. I will take B1, B2 anyway. And I want to go and find my star chart here. And then I sell something. So for value purposes, I would consider silver items, but I don't think that is good here. So let's take the star chart, and then we're gonna roll though for potential upgrades. Okay, servers, good morning. Hello? I had a star chart there, server. I will make a small me in the support channel. 1 second. Okay, small me was made in the Discord, so they know, FYI. You know, me, your servers, they're screwing me. Not a good customer experience, me. And I had a star chart, me. the figurehead is not fitting the bill. My star chart would be like really pretty good here though. Like a lot of silver items, so that's that, but I don't believe in the cutlass here. I don't believe in the weather glass here, and in all honesty, 25 damage on the Langshan Dream is not a lot, so I'm gonna roll. I just have to buy a more expensive star chart. Okay. I mean, I got my star chart. I don't want to complain too much. All good. Star chart acquired. Let's make sure we're not overestimating our strength here on the Scout Trooper. So he has no healing. We need to hit twice, so we need to survive just 14 seconds. We have a little bit of heal and shielding. We're surviving definitely 14 seconds here. So that was, you know, just me being a little bit more cautious. Yeah, the game just wanted me to spend all my money. Also, like, okay, so technically it's a little bit bad because I will take the next B1, B2 anyway. So therefore it was over an investment on the star chart here. On the other hand though, if I don't get a B1, B2 soon, it's like more crit and CDR, and a star chart and a Langshan build is something I value actually quite a bit. I don't think 20 damage matters. I think 10 gold though matter. So where do I want to go and why? I can get like my dock lines. I could take a little bit of health here. Or I look at Curio and I don't know what to do there. I like health because maybe I need that. And that's like a lot here. So let's do that. Oh, do I even want to run a double barrel though? Also could run like crit and a junk, this one here for example. Maybe those are out. And then I take my chocolate here and go for the expensive one, just like boost my health like by a lot. And then I look at JJ probably because has health, but that's only 80. And JJ has the good stuff, sure. Surely JJ has the good stuff. I mean, I don't think I want to run my silencer if I get a reload for the double barrel, don't I? Like in the end. Hello, game. Okay, gonna restart the game client. Maybe that helps a little bit here. Okay, the game totally crashed out. We need a second. Watercooler says, seems like Vanessa benefited immensely from the XP becoming so scarce when she has the best free XP options. I wonder how much that is contributing to her feeling so strong. I think it's part for sure, right? It's undeniably part. But I feel like it's also part because of the item strength on its own. Like, even if I'm underleveled and we're like, as long as the opponent is the Vanessa that's also underleveled, I feel like that Vanessa would still beat against a lot of dualies. Pygmalion probably would have a more fair chance to sustain in this meta though. Yeah, I think that would be how I would see it. Okay, this is wait. We were like further down, right? We got a reload at some point somehow. Man. So quite certainly I picked this one. That I remember. And then I went to Kina. I didn't see that options. Something is fishy. I had a reload for my double barrel somehow. I remember that. And then arguing that I want to run a double barrel instead of the items. I was like doing stuff differently here. I don't know anymore what happened, but I got definitely a different angle here. I want to run a catfish. Over the CDR thing. Like I can run maybe a double barrel still, and then I don't make value out of the silencer. Or I run the silencer. I don't think it's time yet. We're not one-shotting necessarily. So might want to run still the double barrel to give myself a little bit leeway. I think that is feasible. How much do I like a catfish? I mean, the catfish is not really faster. I don't like the catfish here. Okay, now I would have liked the catfish back place. We could have played maybe this build. I've never played that. But now, we are Langshan gamers. Don't care about those. I'm quite certain I had a reload. Don't know from where and how, but I had one. Yeah, the J is under, not Akina. Yeah, I got resetted again. Okay, I think I want to run this as just as a tempo item. I don't think then the silencer is worth it. I rather have like 10 crit on my items. We're still running a small like aquatic package, I think, for sustainability, heal, poison, that stuff. And then still a start shot for CDR and crit, I think though. I think that should be fine. Okay, we're winning this one. Like, I'm convinced that those thingies are not it. Oh, that's a seaweed, so I need to... I mean, we're one-shotting him because he has no health. Okay. For a second, I was scared that I need to crit at some point to out-tempo his seaweed, but then I realized he has no health, so... Hell yeah. We have a star chart, there's a docks event, I think. The story writes itself. Pretty sure it's a very early inexorable, and then the crit issue is resolved no matter what. There is a B1, B2. I still think it's okay-ish here. Like, I want to upgrade the crit amulet, I want to upgrade the silencer. That is what I want to upgrade, like, really. And then I get, like, a little bit of shovel value and other items value. I think that's reasonable to do here. Just, like, you know, make my life easy. This also means, this skill means I can consider, in the long run, not needing necessarily a crow's nest, right? Like, I will get the crit anyway, coming in at some point. Could just upgrade this, put in something else, and we're done. And then I'm not bound necessarily to the alternatives. Yeah, it means at least the crow's nest is not high priority. And then we just kill a hellbilly here. Hellbilly. I think so. I mean, maybe I was overambitious, but I think we're like still fast enough. Yeah, just crit, sir. You have one job. Thank you. Mm, so, how do I feel? I don't feel good about the textiles, and I will not run this. What small items are there that I want at the moment? Upgrading the silencer, getting a padlock maybe for the extra crit here. Maybe reload for the double barrel a day or two, you know, just to make sure nothing goes wrong. And we picked health already. That's a reload. I don't think that is worthwhile to pick up here. There's a Kina, there's 3 spare change, but economy is good. Economy is pretty good here. So I will say hi to Kina. Okay, it's starting to annoy me a little bit. It's 11 in the morning, so I don't think they're doing server work at the moment, right? It's another reset, like a small reset. I will edit it. Updated it. So there's that. I want to still continue though. Let's go for the small items. Same idea. That is the different shop. I'm pretty sure I did not miss a seaweed there, because that changes my idea. I want to have a seaweed. And there's an upgrade on the silencer, so that's definitely a different shop. I think so. This convinces me to change, right? That convinces me to say we're playing like an aquatic package more with a silencer on the Langshan. Maybe, probably. Oh no, but that's definitely a seaweed buy and a silencer buy there. So this time I got like rewarded from the reset. And then there are skills, and I have a lot of money, and I don't need weapons. So there's that. Okay, okay, game. I see you. I mean, those are two like very reasonable things. Crit is okay, but upgrading Inoxable is like premium. So well, there's that. Do you take doll? Why would I want to pick a doll here? To enable water wheel? I don't see myself running water wheel here as well. Water coolest. I see myself first of all running like sort of this some way, probably. And then I see myself putting in docklines and captain wheel and having a great time. This is what I see here. Probably in the long run. That's my vision for this game, if I had to guess. At the moment. Might lose silencer damage for 8 crit. Fair. Can see that. 8 crit more value than 30 damage on the Langshan. Yeah, that's a good point. I accept that one. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, catfish would also be a pickup by now. Yeah, Black and Judge, Blake and Judge. Yeah, I had that happening every single in-game day for the last few days in this game. And then I rolled back and have new shops. Silence just has to be left for the damage, but the CDR is still applied. So yeah, I made a post on the Discord in the support channel. So at least they are aware, but it's like not like dramatical, and it's probably not working hours in USA at the moment. It's still too early in the morning. So yeah, probably we just have to endure it for a little while. I think this is good. Let's go. Lengxian Gaming, yeah. Lengxian Gaming in the morning. Let's go. I think like it's loot here. We just care about CDR and that's about it, kinda. Like, and the rest is like filling itself at some point anyway. I mean, I like health, but I also like a little bit my aquatic package here. And there can be docklands and other stuff. I don't like Clamera though. That's like, this 1 second is just a second. So I feel like I don't think I want to upgrade the coral too much, but it's also like whatever to me, right? Economy is stable. Yeah, economy is stable. So we're gonna upgrade the coral. Then I want to have my pearl here over this one, because then the pearl is triggering a lot more, and that's more value to me. And then it's like stacking the heal here and charging this more. Can see that. Like just for now, it's just like a tempo play. There's a free fight. I'm taking a free fight. Pretty sure we're beating everything here. I agree with Metal Phoenix. Captain Wheel is like my to-go haste source because it's after 2 seconds going off, and sometimes if you have a right skill after 1 second. And I think that is like too powerful to pass on. We're already 16 crit deep in the Inexorable. That's gonna go fast. Upgrade an item. I think there are a few items worthwhile to upgrade. But I think the Lengxian is profiting the most because that is the guy we're scaling the whole time. And then it looks sexy to have a golden Lengxian here. It always skills. I mean, maybe take the Bloodhound just in case we're not killing him or recharging a little bit. That feels reasonable to me. You know, being fast on the second hit. And then there are docks and I have a star chart, so the story writes itself. Then I'll make space for the shovel. Take my region here just in case. Still want to run the crit here. Still like not high enough. And then we go. A large item or vehicle reduces the captain's wheel to 2 seconds. Oh, you mean like in the situation I'm in? When I don't run a crow's nest? Yeah, that's a good question. We'll see about that. Yeah, you have 6.4 seconds on day 5 to kill me. That's not fair. Okay, that's like a self-writing story here, kinda. Pretty happy about that. B1, B2. That doesn't sound too good. So we're gonna look at items here. I'm gonna upgrade that for now. I don't need it in the long run, but for now it's doing fine. That is free, so why not buy it for the coral? And I'm gonna roll. Reload time has sailed a long time ago. I mean, that one is a little bit scary, but I think with Bloodhound and stuff, we should still get there. But he's scary. I'm gonna respect him. I've lost him at quite some time. He's scaling fast. And there was a Bloodhound charge. Nice. First 5 times you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. Yeah, I have aquatic items. And I think it's always gold tier skills here. And then the first... Can you poison? Nah. First 5 times you use a weapon, each fight charge an item. I mean, we're not using a weapon much, right? That's normally a good skill, but here it's not. Right, most items is a little bit of slow. When you poison 10 damage, I don't like all of these. I mean, this is start of combat haste if I have like burn enchanted stuff or burn stuff, but I don't have that much burn. Let's take 40 damage. 40 damage is 40 damage. So do we want to just go for the crow's nest here? Even though we don't need the crit from the crow's nest. Just because, I don't know, it's a large item or something. We could also play like as a large item, maybe a submarine, just to annoy people. Right? That's like also a vehicle, and that's a whatever. We lose though the silencer value, right? 25 on this one. Crow's Nest, we could run, but I don't know. Like Crow's Nest, you run more for the not for the lifesteal, to be honest. You run it for the crit, and the crit is solving itself quite significantly here. And then there's no good reason to make yourself weaker for freezes and stuff, right? Iceberg. Yeah, the iceberg would be fine here. But do we think there is an iceberg on day 6? I don't think so. I don't see like a large item. I don't want to run a crow's nest here. I don't think I want to get baited by a crow's nest. And you would get baited by a crow's nest here. Then I want to take chocolate just in case so I have more health. Maybe conservative. I want to have like option to buy more skills in the long run. And there is like XP, and XP is XP, right? We are so definitely, I would say like close to definitely leveling on day 7 to 10, which is nice. And then let's see if we can kill him. Yeah, sometimes I speak a lot in tautologies to make sure the point like, okay, a lot of, like, you want to always take XP, right? XP is very valuable. And I say that by XP is XP. And damage is damage or whatever. The Bloodhound is such a great skill here. Yeah. Maybe a Clamera would be good now, actually, right? Just to be clear. Because now it's start of combat stuff, and then like a little bit charging the Pearlet as well. So I can see now getting value, or not value, but enough value out of Clamera. Would definitely take that one here. I'm taking the breaks here and take a thug. Yeah, I'm taking every skill upgrade I can, don't you worry. That Inuxable, man, that is such a high rolly game here. Heal, I don't like. I do though think we're still enchant the Langshan. Could be Obsidian, could be Radiant, that kind of stuff. Heal or heal, the illusion of shit choice. Thank you so much, Reynard. I still take health though. Over a Quixel. And do I want to go shopping here? I mean, first of all, I have actually the to the main menu, the stash bug there. So I don't want to take health, or don't want to go to a JJ. And I feel like health is fine, like just making sure we're not getting like out barreled in the face in like 2 seconds and one-shotted, so they need like 1 more second and we're winning. I need a Chimera, but that is like not like something I need to force at the moment, right? That's like a nice increase, significant increase, but it's not like needed. Yeah, enjoy your beast, sir. I have 1 weapon, and 90% of the time that's it for you. Great bees, sir. Great bees. Good they're not stingy today. I mean, that was a day 1 Langshan, and we just like snowballed into it, right? There's a crow's nest I never wanted. There's potential CDR, but like for my aquatic package, but I don't want it too. Nah, I don't want these items, they're bait. That's free, so I'm taking it. And I'm also getting baited into taking minus 2 world maybe. And then I don't care for ammo item, I care for health. Do I care for the good health? Nah, I want to be a little bit greedy on my gold here. A little bit stingy. And then I will take out this right fella, because he has a nice skill. Zuckerberg, hello, hello. Was there a golden road boat and I ignored it casually? Was that happening? I think it was. Well, there's start of combat a little bit haste. Let's go. And let's see what Barkin wants to sell me here. So there's a... Oh, okay, just for item look. So there's the rowboat, and there's a captain's wheel. And I think they go hand in hand pretty well. I'm gonna sell my small items here I don't care about. And I'm definitely gonna buy those. I mean, I don't need to use them now if I don't want to, but I want to have those. I think that is a fair summary here. And there is a keg from last game, but we're not keg gamers this round. And there's like half a level, and we like half a level. So there could be a world where we say this is what we want. Oh no. Okay, there could be a world where we say charge an item. Oh no, we want to haste here, but I think that's bait. Like, in all honesty, I mean, I picked this stuff up, but I get like a lot of haste from my small aquatic friends, and if I have a Chimera, that's good enough. And if I have a, like, then I have like start of combat, use 1, haste a little bit, and then they go all in charge this. No, hasted, I mean. I like that more. And now this way I'm a little bit less susceptible to freezes. I mean, the idea here is not to go back and forth, back and forth. It is more about just like one-shotting them. The crit is like there in like next game. Like then we are at 100, and then a little bit sooner we can even ditch Amulet. And we have technically lifesteal, and I don't think, yeah, I think we're just shooting our opponents very, very fast here. That is a capacitor. Let's look at JJ. I think chocolate is falling off anyway. Yep, you can give me all the crow's nest you want this game. Not taking those. Upgrade hammer, yeah. Want to upgrade the star chart. Believe in the CDR there. I want to take the health here. I think I want to take him out. I like his skill, like that's like 15, 10, 15% CDR. I'm pretty sure Regis would say that is minus 2 gold. Not gold type, minus 2 XP. But I'm like so over leveled, I will take the break here. Feel that is worthwhile. I mean, at least I block this one. That would be amazing. I want to see that. Hello, Necron. Good morning, good morning. Or hello, hello. Yeah, minus 2 XP here, right? Yeah, could look at weapons for the Long John. But, man. I take the health. Ooh, more XP. Hell yeah. Upgrade something. Surely. I mean, skills could be great. I think it's upgrade something. Both of these give like a little bit more CDR, right? And then I get a little bit more crit from the star chart. I want to run the star chart here. And then I can cut the amulet faster. So it's at 5.6 seconds here. But also get like haste from every aquatic use. And we have a bloodhound. And in the future, at some point, might have a Clamera. And the crit is over 100 because we started with a very early inexorable. That's a lot of slow. And a lot of heal. I do think, though, we get over the line. No, we're not. Okay, we're not. By 200 or something. That's unfortunate. I was a strong opponent. Cannot win them all. I think Clamera maybe would have won here for us, by the way. I don't care about the crit, so I can look for the Langshan upgrade here. Yeah, Docklines I would run here too. That's not a real upgrade. Tripwire. That's not an active item, but it's a hell of an annoying item. For people that do a lot of stuff in short time, because then I slow them. Oh, by the way, the jellyfish was mispositioned at some point here. Or want to run a tripwire. I can convince myself. I still think we're taking out a district though, right? I mean, the district is a toughie. This should be better against the district. So, Zergberg, you were saying this is the better play. Maybe it is. Yeah, you were correct there, by the way. Zergberg, I like this more in the end now that I see it. I got bait a little bit. We're poisoning at some point. That's my answer here. That's the bronze one at day 10. Hell yeah. Let's see what the Dixie wants to give me. When you crit poison and when you crit freeze, because we have freeze, but I don't think that is better here. I think it was better this one, and we would have won probably the last fight there. Okay, that's a strong Pygmalion. I have no idea. Okay, we won. I was scared, for no good reason. I like health. I like more health. I like killing opponents for a lot of HP, for a lot of XP. So Zarpek says he prefers this positioning. My issue is we don't have enough haste on the Langshan if we have to multi-shot them a little bit. Right, we have like only 5 seconds. So that's 2 hits. We need a third, we're out of haste there. I mean, okay, against the Vanessa, probably not the case. But that was like the Vanessa who turtled and got us, so I don't know about that one. Okay, glass cannon, thank you so much. Okay, we're losing that one, right? Yeah, we are out of this one. 4.5.5, yeah. Shiny silencer! Yes, yes, sir. I lost to a shiny silencer. I see, I see. Fair, fair. I think I like actually having, like, I was saying it, but like, yeah, I want to have a restorative. I don't want to lose here to freezes on the Langshan. But that was, I want to point that out, that was a little bit bullshitty. Shiny silencer, huh? Upgrade an item. Let's take the rowboat. Man, shiny silencer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's just take SP options. Let's look at small items though. I think I want to get Vanessa skills. That's a freeze. After the first hit or more haste. I think more haste. Let's hope for the best. Swaggerson. Sounds a lot like, I don't know, a Scandinavian word. Yeah. That was too much. That was too much. Okay. We only got 8 wins. We got a little bit bullied out of this game. Could have been better on the skills. Maybe it was like actually the freeze there. Not that I would have won the game for sure, but maybe the upgrading the crashing wave was wrong and I would have wanted to have the freeze so I have a little bit leeway for the multi-shot, for the second shot. Got a little bit high rolled for sure. Misplayed there on the small aquatics though. Should have went earlier for the captain's wheel and rowboat. Could have won me would have been faster and won me one more round there, right? Against the pufferfish build. I think against the pufferfish, actually that was a misplay, so one loss is there on me. The shiny one though, the shiny silencer was a little bit against me. Yeah. I'll make some cereals, take a 2-minute break, and then I will be back. Thank you guys today for all the follows. Thank you for your support and the subs. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the stream. We will continue for quite some time, so don't you worry. I will be back in just a minute. Thank you for staying around and see you in a bit. Oh, I'm back. So first of all, thank you, Trinet, for rating me again. So first of all, shout out to Trinet. Um, Thank you so much, Trinet, again. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you uh yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, you rated the show. I was like going for 3 minutes, like the first break, so sorry for that. But thank you so much for being here. Hi, I'm Max, aka Snazer. Been playing and enjoying the game most of the time. Yeah, you come right in time for the new round, so that is definitely nice. Hope you hope you will enjoy this round. Zero, thank you so much for your prime and for the follow. Thank you so much. I just thought, like, for the 3 minutes where I made my cereals, a little bit about the last run. And I was, like, bad to not pivot earlier into the medium-sized items and keeping the small aquatic items there. So that was a mistake. And I realized that I have, for now, a really hard time to play Vanessa optimally. Like, I think, like, I do so many minor mistakes all the time. So, and I did not expect Vanessa to be that deep. Like, I consider Vanessa always as a hero that's just like play a bunch of weapons and that's it. But there is so much depth at the moment on this patch on Vanessa, and I do so many mistakes. I don't know why my brain has so many errors there in judgment. Why I miss a lot of things. Why I do wrong decisions. I don't know if it's a pick time or the dually brain, or I don't know what it is. But yeah, it will take probably a week before we start to play here actually correct, and then the new patch is already on the horizon maybe. So that is that. Maybe if I'm lucky, Regis will later today or tomorrow spend some time helping us or me improve. That could be very valuable, or that would be very valuable. I think that is all I have to say. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid, Trinad. Hope you're having a great day, everyone. A good start in the week, and I think we are having it at some point for sure. Okay, medium bronze items or small gold tier item. Well, this is such a hit and miss, and this is a little bit more, you know, giving you a little bit less variance. So I want to go with this one. Those are, I mean, that's 10 gold. Okay, I'm not complaining. Okay, I didn't sell the 10 gold. I saw this one, was like, that's an item, yeah. I want to go to Keener to find my friend and other items. That is a friend. I like this friend. I want to run a second friend because I have a barrel. I could like barrel poisoning my opponents a little bit. So, I mean, that is a slow friend though, if I don't have it next to a friend, and there's the empty spot if we're playing this build for the start, like exactly like this. And then I'm not happy about this very slow jellyfish in particular. And I have a friend. I don't want to have the jellyfish. Okay. How do we feel about a very early cove and also ambergris? The ambergris could potentially, with a cove, generate in the long run gold, or like, you know, be very fast on giving me gold. I think that's fine. So we're gonna buy those two, and then this is aquatic item. We're gonna buy that too, and we are gonna play a generate gold game here a little bit, I think. We are shielding the Viper's damage quite significantly away. And 3 poison, 6 poison, 12 poison. Yeah, that Viper is dead in no time. Stingray, thank you so much for your kind words. And Zibutron, I'm German. I'm not even remotely a native speaker. and I have, generally speaking, a hard time with English or languages in general, but I try to improve. Didn't you always pick up Cove for the value? I mean, I did, but let's say I didn't get the skill, okay, for a second there. Let's assume I didn't get 10 gold and I was stuck with, I don't know, let's say another burn skill. I think I would have a hard time buying the Cove and the Ambergris, and then I would have to consider to be careful with my gold there. Yeah. I want to go probably to Andy. We have a lot of reasons to go there. One is we can farm gold with like early with a few aquatic items. We can find like more stuff in direction. I think Andy is pretty nice here. I do like a seaweed. Now I think like the barrel is not making me so happy because we can like go this. And then I'm also interested probably like we were interested in those anyway, but yeah, I think the barrel is okay-ish, but I don't think I need the barrel necessarily, right? That's... I want to go aquatic package, though. I feel that this has more potential. I mean, I could also... So what am I scared of? Day one. I'm not scared. I'm seaweeding my opponents here. Yeah, I don't like the barrel. And I want to buy the piranha. I'm gonna sell probably the fang. And I buy the jellyfish for sure. And then it's a question if I want to see what JJ has on the other side there. Would be the last shop, but I have like quite a few nice lining aquatic items, like a solid package. Very solid package. And if I roll, I, roll this away probably. Like I sell this. And this is like, could be good with docklines later though. And then I roll this away, I see items, whatever I see, I probably don't want to buy. Unless I want to farm gold, but then I have to sell the ambergris, and then we're in the same situation as well not rolling, right? I think that's a fair summary. There's a JJ, there's a lost crate, and rich. I can get a random skill. I can get free gold. I could potentially look at free items at JJ. Let me think about that. So we would go to JJ just to look at free items and then decide whether we want to buy something. I don't think upfront I'm interested in rolling JJ. To be honest though, we have like a strong package of stuff here. It's really like hard to sell anything. I do think we should win most of our fights here. And then JJ becomes not really attractive to me at the moment. A random skill for 3 gold is technically a good bargain, right? Like, the skill itself is probably more worth than 3 gold on average, normally. But it can be like a hit and miss. Since I have the poison and shield and heal, I mean, and I wouldn't care, like, I wouldn't be sad if I get weapon damage. Crit would be, in the long run, maybe even okay. I think there is a reason to take that. The upside of 3 gold is we have more gold available next day, and then we can snowball more gold into this gold farming angle here. So, for that reason, it's not 3 gold, right? For that reason, for that whole purpose, it's more like 5 gold, 6 gold maybe. Like, around that area. And would I buy a random skill for still 5 or 6 gold on day 1? If I was like, want to play tempo, no, I want to have the gold. You cannot make me. Let's hope for the best. Good morning, morning cafe. Good morning, good morning. Likely getting ready for B1, B2, so saving money is good. Yeah, I see that. Alternatively, someone asked Hammer to upgrade Ambergris. Don't necessarily want to do that, to be honest. That's a lot of burn he got there on the skills, man. That's a lot of burn. We still have a little bit of time, but I'm not certain if I have enough time. And also like 5 region and an Aiden. Yeah, I mean, I was strong, but I was not that strong. Okay, that was a high rolling his mind opponent, right? Upgrading the core, finding 2 skills, an Aiden and this, man, that is close to as strong as I can imagine. I mean, the last item was a little bit not that good, but yeah. Good morning, Sol is stamped. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, or hello, hello. I mean, for you, it's not morning. So, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that was a really high rolling opponent. Let's shake that one off. Small aquatic items, you know, fits this. Weapons, though. We are a little bit in an aquatic area here. What's the game plan? Do we want to stay that way? Do we want to go for weapons? What weapons will we look for? I can see not many weapons that I was looking for here, right? That fits the theme at the moment. Aquatic item. Good luck for flagship submarine. It's early. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't feel that good. I think it's just a small aquatic item. Ooh, I like you. You could have, like, saved me there maybe last game. And then we take a skill. I think for the long run, left hand is fine. I don't want to roll. I don't like Curio too much. Small weapon is also not a lot, so we're gonna take a small silver tier item here. That's a shoe blade, that's probably fine. I'm quite convinced this is a bunch of stuff that is gonna go on. We are winning super easily against the Rogue Scrapper. That's a good outcome, that's a lot of gold for me. There's my furry event we have been waiting for the whole game. So now we're leveling on day 2 to level 3. If I had to guess, Aquatic is an amazing shop. I can tell you why I guess that. We have an ambergris and we have a cove. And then we are making money. I think this has to go. I want to take this one for sure, because that is like a lot of money. I mean, the jump becomes like not the worst in this situation. Probably, though, the Piranha will not fit the board. I mean, I don't know that yet, but if I had to guess, maybe the Shoe Blade is out. The Shoe Blade is actually quite a bit of damage, but We are, though, an aquatic board for now and not a weapon board. And then buying and selling these is like net zero, so it's not like generating anything, right? So now the question becomes if I want to run any of those, and I think I like my small items in the synergy level more. I mean, it's day 2, that's a life preserver. You could convince me to run life preserver here, so we're not getting outbursted in like no time. But I have like, you know, a fast procking pearl, a seashell, and a seaweed. We should not get like outbursted instantly, and we are most likely 100 HP over our opponents. And then I don't see like many reasons to buy this. Pufferfish opens up the potential water wheel, captain's wheel, pufferfish build, but I do not think that is like a really good build. I mean, I lost to it once today with a long john, thanks Yen, but man, I don't believe too much in that build. Question is though, okay, so someone said I would buy the free puffer in case I find a water wheel. Okay, I see that argument and I accept that. I accept that it's free and then I can just buy it and hold on to it and then be happy if I want to. I do feel because it's free, I want to upgrade the seaweed here. That's just like so much tempo and like so much more healing in case I need it early. You know, if I scale twice as fast on my seaweed and we have a close fight in our hands, I think that is okay. That is technically -1 gold, but like we get the gold back here and you know, I'm happy about that one. Like that is clear. The catfish though is a different story because we cannot haste the catfish at the moment. And if we cannot haste the catfish, we do not have any, you know, reasons to upgrade it. It's a last shop anyway. I see a B1, B2 in my future, and then, I don't know, I mean, it's net zero still because of the ambergris, but the ambergris still holds the gold, so it's not available to me. And then there is this downside of having the gold stored in the ambergris instead of having it available. And since it's no power upgrade, I don't feel there's a reason. There's a Clamorer. I don't think we have anything for the Clamorer here available to us. Like, I think it's a very, very slow item, and there are use cases, but I don't see them here. So I'm gonna say goodbye. Bronze tier aquatic item fits quite nicely the theme. I don't value bronze tier loot anyway too highly. Let's see. Okay, that's an upgrade. Take that one. I also take the upgrade over selling the ambergris. Buy and sell catfish. Oh yeah, buy and sell catfish would have been correct. Yeah, I should have bought and sold the catfish. That's minus a gold on the cove, right? Yeah, I could. I should have done that. I agree. So yeah, I agree on that one. I'm not playing the pufferfish. That's way too slow without haste. I don't think I want to play any of those. It's just like the aquatic build, and then we generate a little bit of crit. Positioning, nothing matters too much, except I want to have 2 fastest items to the jellyfish. I think those 2 are the fastest items. I mean, this is also aquatic and 4, but, you know, all the same. And then we're gonna go. I would take the 10 gold over the income. It takes 3 days to get the gold from the income, kinda. And you want the gold only early, and then you can snowball also with B1, B2 more often there. Morning coffee. I mean, that is a little bit of an unfortunate situation of a matchup, but I might get there with the seaweed. I don't know, it's a little bit about how much poison he gets out. Like, that is... like, oof. I think we're dead, though. That's just too strong. We're not getting the second hit off here. Yeah. Man, that is a strong opponent, though. That is... oof. Another, like... okay, we have, like, 2 fights in a row where we have, like, really ridiculously strong opponents. I will be honest there. This is not a weak board. This is like we have like a silver seaweed. We have like a lot of stuff here going in our way. Like, I don't think I would consider this board weak at all. It might look like a little bit weaker, but it's not that weak. Want to go to Kina or take a 1 XP here? I value Kina a little bit higher here. And one of the reasons is this comp, right? So we are farming gold on the way here. This time I'm not screwing that one up. I mean, do I want to upgrade the jellyfish? Like as a jellyfish? Maybe. I mean, it's a little bit more faster going off. Don't know if I want to stack with the jellyfish, but at the moment we're looking very aquatic here. And I want to have a reload. I mean, a reloaded double barrel is always a good item here. We have left hand. How do I feel about a nesting doll in this situation? I think that is overkill. We're not that likely to be in a ammo build situation. Okay, that's a star shard, that's an amulet, and that's a life preserver. I do feel happy about the star shard, and I might want to get the amulet. So I need 6 gold in this situation. Isn't the second piranha a little bit useless? I mean, definition of useless might be a little bit overstatement, but yeah, it's pretty bad. It's just like scaling a little bit the seaweed and talking a little bit the pearl. I mean, useless is, you know. So there's the idea that I should have run the pufferfish here already, since I have it. So we could have had this one out. And then, what's the other one that is out? My shield item. But then, like, I mean, in hindsight, surely, against the opponent we had, this is better, right? But if you ask me, I want to have a seashell, so I have like a little bit more shield early. So I would run this one. Then the question becomes, do I want to take out the piranha as a damage? Maybe I can see that one more. But then, you know, this is not too bad in comparison. More shield here, more procs here. And you get just like, you know, 6-second poison out. Since we have a lot of poison, or had a lot of poison, I don't feel like the pufferfish here is like even remotely strong. I mean, that is like, if you say in the last fight we would have won with pufferfish, sure. But that was first of all a way too strong opponent for day 2. And I think it is a very specific setup. On the other hand, you have a lot more likely that they run you down with weapons and then you need your defense lines. And this is the defense line that is like a lot more faster defense line than the pufferfish. So I don't think the pufferfish is the correct call in most cases. Like, at least this is how I would argue it. Jump and piranha for puffer, maybe. Yeah, but like, I expect very long fights, right? And then that is quite a bit of crit. I don't think so. I think that's like a little bit of a hindsight argument. And that's, you know, like in hindsight, sure. Like in hindsight, the pufferfish needs to be on the board and we win that fight. But that's a hindsight argument. And yeah, you can post just a pick. I will get to it at some point, probably Decade Cell. Okay, yeah, no armor pressure with Puffer, I agree. I mean, and poison pressure, but yeah, I don't know. I want to buy these two. I need to sell something. How much do I value this Puffer over the barricade? And to be honest, I don't value the Puffer highly. We discussed it just a second ago. And then I need to find one more gold here. And probably it's one of the piranhas out. And then, I don't know, whatever. And then I can buy my amulet and my star chart here, because I wanted to have those two and we're out of here. I think that is a good idea. There's a middle. Can have like a nice double barrel. I think that would be quite good. Skills on day 3 are still like more bronze-ish skills and not that good. And I have a lot of money if I need to, right? Pufferfish, you're haunting me. But I will not buy you again. I want to roll though. So it's either the ambergris or the cove who's out here, I think. I think the ambergris served us pretty well. So yeah, I can see that. And then we got our money back and we're still having a cove to farm more gold in case we want to. That's a silver beach ball. Haste 2 aquatic items. I mean, it's hasting like everything. It's like not targeted at all. I mean, sometimes it hits to your catfish and then you're happy. I don't know how to evaluate this beach ball here with all the small items on the board. I mean, I can obviously get rid of a few items then. And beach ball is not bad, but it doesn't feel like really good here. I don't know. I have not too much experience with aquatic builds in this patch, so I might misjudge here. Feel free to join in. I mean, you have quite some good skills here, right? If I see those. And then, like, yeah, I mean, that is a good build. I'm not seeing why I would not, like, haste the docklines, though. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something, but for me, the captain's wheel, like, these two should change, by the way. That seems a little bit weird, but other than that... Okay, there's no one who tells me something about this beach ball. I don't like this beach ball in this position. I'm gonna skip it. I think that's a summary there. And this is only a little bit like, okay, I didn't think that through. There was a either right coming up. This is like not really enough pressure. But that is also like a lot of shielding and healing. Do I deal enough poison damage? I think I can survive pretty long here, though. I mean, and the crit scaling can get there at the end, like at least a little bit more on the killing. It was a little bit of oversight. I should have considered that a little bit more. I was focused not on the right thing here. She has 650. I have around 7 poison per 4 seconds, right? And then 14, 21. That will be a tough fight. You're fine. I mean, probably, but barely. I mean, there was this discussion about the last play, right? About the chum being valuable or not. I think like it still stands. My build was like I played with the most defense line I had, and like chum is also like not only being worthy because of the crit itself it generates, and then wins you more late game-ish if you have like a lot of crit. As you have seen, there was like definitely a lot of crit going on. But it's also helpful because it's another small item. You proc a pearl, you scale your seaweed. I'm standing my ground there. I think the pufferfish was like just a hindsight argument. Okay, there's finally a B1, B2. I'm gonna press that one. That's way too much value. And I take skills. Don't think 10 damage here is too good. I do think 10 gold, though, on the other hand, is always a good number. And now I want to find direction, so I'm skipping the health here. I'm gonna go to a JJ. There would be another ambergris I could buy. I mean, I can sell this on the at some point, though, or would probably sell it on the pearl here for sure. Don't want to buy this ambergris. I mean, there's refinancing itself after one aquatic item, sure. I don't like a cannon. I think that's such a bait and slow item. And I don't like the trebuchet, so I'm skipping both of these. So there is potential, a little bit of extra scaling and a narwhal. And it's my last shop, so I'm gonna now sell this on this. And if I had to guess, I like that a lot more, right? We get like a little bit of damage scaling. We have another aquatic friend. I think that's the best I can be for now. Just by that, I don't think, like, for example, the star chart is better. So I'm just gonna do the strongest play here. We get anyway value for the narwhal back. We have a cove, so both of these are net 0 anyway to buy. I don't think Weather Glass is fast enough. We have, like, not enough multicast there. I don't want to make it work. I don't think that's a worthwhile item. If I had to guess, we are super strong here. We should not lose, but what do I know? I mean, I want to point out, I don't think I'm weak. I don't think I was weak day 1. I don't think I was weak day 2. And I sure as hell don't think I was weak day 3. Like, I wasn't the strongest, maybe, sure. Yeah, I got proven that I'm not the strongest. I lost 3 rounds, right? But I'm definitely not weak that I should lose 3 rounds on average. I'm absolutely certain about that. If you see someone who probably started with a tempering skill and high rolled the starting skills, well, that's a little bit, out of my control. Maybe if I, instead of going aquatic items and build the best, strongest ammo build, I could have still won against that guy. But he's also fully aware that an arms dealer and his 18 region is helping him quite a bit to scale his tempering. He has strength. Like, that are skills with this board. Like, surely, if you find all this on day 3, you might win, but that's ridiculous. Like, I don't know, facing one of those is okay, but facing all 3 in those row is starting to be not okay. I'm a little bit frustrated here. I don't want to take a risk. I want to find direction. I want to get out of this. I don't know. Maybe I should. I will take a bite here. I need to calm down. I'm a little bit annoyed. Okay. Um all good. Um so there's this idea about the puffer. I mean, I don't know. This is also like a smaller poison puffer. Like this is doing exactly the same as a puffer. If you say your puffer is 3 seconds, this jellyfish is also 3 seconds because it's quite fast and like probably even faster hasted than the puffer is proccing the first time. And then we have a 3-second jellyfish that is a small slot. So why I see your point about the puffer there, there's still this idea of having just the scaling here and the fast shielding here to sustain long enough to get out of the aggro. We're not like maxing our board for the poison mirror. We're maxing our board more for the average weapon builds. Average weapon builds. Not those I have strength, tempering, and I don't know what it was, like crazy stuff going on. Okay. I still think we have technically a good board, but it's also a board that will fall off, right? It should have won us actually the first few days, or most of the first few days. But here is like the part where this board though is not doing a lot. I mean, this is like we're shielding quite a bit, we're healing quite a bit. It's still fine, but we need like direction. And I feel like the risk, while being a risk and is great, is not giving direction, where Bakun has like a lot of large, medium items that I might want to have. And then I can also quite lavishly sell a few items for extra gold. So I think it's for once that I'm like, I don't know, let's say desperate and want to get out of this. That's a submarine. I do think a submarine is pretty nice, right? Fits a little bit the board still. I don't think it's a cutlass here. We are so far off on making that one work. I think also this means the powder flask is out. And then we have to have a lot of other stuff out, probably, right? So who's not making the cut? Probably my weapons here, if I had to guess. Like, I still want to have the defense lines here, and I want to have the poison. And then I would sell these 3 weapons that do a lot. And then I want to take a submarine. I feel good about that one. It's like not really expensive because I get 2 gold here and 1 gold here, so I'm just saying paying 3 gold for that. I know it's also like more a mid-range item. It's like good day, I don't know, up until maybe day 6 or something. So this will not be like our final comp, but I think that is an improvement. This is technically plus 1 gold. There's 2 here, 1 here, so I'm gonna buy that as well. I don't think the cutlass is it. I mean, you can run one weapon build cutlasses, but we are a long time away from that. And then I want to roll. Okay. So I'm gonna sell this for sure. And then I want to buy the doglines, right? And then I want to buff the doglines as well. I mean, don't need to do it now, but I want to have doglines. So now the question becomes who's out next? Probably the seashell that is slow. I think next is a seashell. And then I want to buy this one. How much do I love a rowboat? I don't think so. For now, I don't like it. So yeah, I don't want to buy it. I think I don't need to make decisions here. I want to leave. Let's see what other people wants to say. Okay, on the leaf there. That's a good take. So on the leaf says I like one second. Sorry, the voice was broken a little bit. So one leaf one on the leaf, on the leaf. Let's call him leaf. Leaf says I like to keep the flask in case of a good potion drop later, if no money nor space restrictions. Potion plus flask is a good do for flagship eventually as well, because it's a tool and an ammo item. Yeah, that's probably something I should have considered. Okay, I think we're out of here. I think we got all the good stuff we wanted, kinda. And I don't like gumballs here. I don't need to relax for a PvE fight, so I will go to Isla and say hi. I don't like these items. I wanna roll though. So, I mean, we quite certainly run the dock lines. The question is, which item of those here I don't like? If I had to guess, like, I mean, that's so good. 20 up front is good. I think it's a chum, right? Like, I want to have heal against poison. The pearl is proccing way too fast. I want to have, like, my poisons as well, because the submarine on its own is not doing a lot of damage. And then I'd rather have, like, probably 20 crit up front than 6 crit, though that's... Oh, no, it's because of the star chart. Yeah, I want to have this board, probably, if I had to guess. If there's someone else who feels different, feel free. Do we beat the Hydra dude? I think we are stronger than we are looking. And yeah. That's Prince Hydra dude to you, Snazer. Okay, Mr. Prince Hydra dude. I can live with Prince Hydra dude. I'm gonna call him Prince Hydra dude from now on. And yes, I mean, it doesn't make a lot of difference, but I should have had the jellyfish next to the submarine to get like the first proc and charge. Though it's charging the pearl and then everything is perma-hasted. But yes, technically positioning should be a little bit different. And I think the chum wins over the amulet, not because necessarily that's more crit, but also because it's an active target for the those two items here, like the seaweed as well as the pearl. I see that argument quite nicely. Okay, how do we feel about this? So the thing is with 7 items, while we have 7 items now, we might not have 7 items in the future. I would say it's looking like that. Which means I don't want to pick up that skill. Freeze though, that will always be good. So I'm gonna take the freeze here. I do have a star chart, so I will work at the docks and get my XP and gold. And then I do like medium items, and we're gonna go for the medium items here. I don't like my pufferfish, he's still not my favorite, you know. And then we're gonna leave. And then this now, and I'm gonna buy my wanted poster. So for now, I think it's board. I think there is nothing else to consider much. I would say it's like still okay-ish strong. It's not the strongest as it was like 2-3 days ago, but I think it's still a strong board. Let's see what this Vanessa has for us. I mean, she has also won every single fight, so maybe she's stronger. Okay, that's a 5-cast flagship and a crow's nest on day 4. Surely. I mean, we are doing damage and we're slowing, so it's not even like I'm not even that scared here. And she's not one-shotting us. And in between, we should slow quite a bit. So, yeah. Also, I don't understand this powder flask positioning, sir. I want to know what you had in mind here. See, we are not weak. Like, that is a strong day forward. That's by no means a weak board. And yeah, finally we're winning games. Let's go. That's a dock. So I'm gonna take the gold and XP. Silver aquatic item, I prefer that. You're just a piranha, aren't you? Are there many small items I want to have here? Maybe I want to have a silencer. Sure, I can like farm some gold here with like cheap bronze aquatic items. But the dig site is a dig site. I want to look at Pearl. So that is technically 8 gold and 3% CDR. I can get better. Okay. I mean, there's one upgrade that I like a lot more than the other, right? And while upgrading the submarine is a little bit more damage, upgrading my dock lines that have already +1 extra slow, no, 2 extra slow, is like top notch. So no way I'm not gonna do that. Like that's not gonna happen. We are not ammo build. We are also will not be an ammo build. And then we just bully a little bit in noble here. I also will be, in the next few days, if I find the time, take care and happily invest into a little bit of better audio setup. And then in the long run, and probably in a few weeks, I will have all the things and set it up. So thank you guys for the support there. Yeah, I will improve the mic and audio quality there significantly. I think a guaranteed fight is way too good to pass, and then I'm gonna take him out. So I think like from this position, it's more like a one weapon build in the long run though, right? Like we're just cruising around with this one, but dock lines, large item, so silencer, crow's nest, captain's wheel, sort of those items are what we're looking for in the long run, and then we will see what of those items we want to use and what not. Do I want to use the 2 poison here? Probably yes, but I want to use it on the catfish, because I think the catfish has more potential in the long run than the jellyfish, if we're honest here. And then I could upgrade the silver item. I mean, I think it's a skill angle here. The only item I would consider upgrading here would be the wanted poster. That is the only one that has actually like huge increase. The submarine comparably has not a lot of increase, and the rest as well. But that is like, I feel like not weak, but I'm also not feeling super confident in myself here. Like, we get by, I would say. So yeah, the skill has also potential for the long run. Like if I pivot a little bit around, I can get like a good skill here. So technically, this is okay-ish if I find like a start of combat haste, like Oceanic Rush or something. No, it's not. Yeah, I think it's Oceanic Rush or or Crashing Waves. One of those two, all right. But I feel I want to have a stronger skill here. I think haste 2 items for 3 seconds is a strong skill because we are a lot looking like a large item build here, large weapon build. Okay. How do I feel about upgrading the ambergris here over selling the ambergris? I mean, we might sell the ambergris soon anyway, but more for backspace issues as well. Yeah, let's upgrade it though. That's fine. Don't mind that. And then this is probably the board for now still. Your audio is pretty good. What are you using now? So I have like a Zoototech microphone that is like one of the cheap but good microphones that you find on Amazon. It's like 30, 40 euros or dollars. And then I try to enhance it a little bit with NVIDIA Broadcast. And then on top I have like a few OBS filters put on there. So I try to make the absolutely maximum that I can out of this mic. But I was listening to my audio quality yesterday before the podcast again to, see if everything is fine on the Discord as well. And then you have like at least a little bit less filters because I cannot use the OBS filters. I mean, maybe I can, but I wouldn't know how. And I was not too pleased with it, to be honest. It's fine, it's not like super like metallic or noisy or something, but I think it could improve also like a lot as well, right? There's like a long leeway to having like a good audio line, like a good sound from the microphone. And it was annoying me a little bit, and I want to continue streaming. I enjoy streaming so much. And then if I were on the partly I approach my stream as how would I feel about this, right? How would I feel listening to myself 12 hours a day, for example? And I think I would prefer a better microphone there. That could improve quite significantly the streaming quality for me. That is like the thing that would improve probably rather easily the quality of the stream for me if I was a viewer. Whereas, like, for example, getting better at handling the streaming stuff, that's something that's coming on the side. So yeah, I feel like that is something I want to do. Yeah. Hello, Nick Nero. Welcome. Skill. What about the skill? It's like they have like one, I think it's just a heated shells. Okay, yeah. The Zoototech has like 2, 3 only mix they sell. So I have one of the cheap Zoototechs. Oh, that's a dock event. I have still a star chart, so that is why I have the star chart in the first place. Get the XP and gold here. Now skills are looking a lot appealing over Cav, for sure. That's skills. More freeze, okay. Gold, okay. A little bit of crit from the dock lines. I mean, no one has something against crit, right? That's like, though, only 3 crit per dock line hit. 1 second of freeze is a second of freeze. I mean, before I reroll and spend so much gold, maybe 1 second of freeze is quite nice in the late game there. That is a little bit of a scary opponent, but we are slowing so much, and we're hasting a little bit. I think we're beating him, but I respect him hard. He's gonna scale hard. Like, if I didn't have the slow here, I would for sure not fight him. Because like we are like super slow here. We're totaling a little bit, but also not that much. Like we're totaling probably most by the seaweed here, and a little bit with the submarine, and then we're slowing our opponents. That is okayish up until day 6, I said, for the submarine, but it's not gonna win you fights on day 8. And like most fights, it should at least not win you on day 8. I think, as mentioned earlier, it's either the ambergris or the cove out here for the space. I mean, cove is more decent value. I think it's the ambergris out, so I can take the cannon here. And then it's still like no C4, right? We're so far off of any ammo build. So I'll take all in and say hello. I can get better. That does not look like better, right? When you crit your poison, items gain +1 poison for the fight. Okay, maybe I will crit, but at the moment I don't crit. I have more than 5 items for quite some time. When you poison, your items gain crit. I mean, maybe that's the best out of those. I rather, like, I need to have crit first before taking this one, if ever. And we are like way off the crit mark. I mean, not that I can really make use out of it, but there's not much else to do. Okay, I don't like a port. I don't think a musket is good here, or the harpoon. I'm gonna roll. Okay, those are items, but they're like not items that I want, especially not you, Mr. Pufferfish. But maybe Have wants to give me crazily strong enchanted burn items. I don't have a setup for the blunderbuss here. I don't value this or that here. Let's roll. I mean, that's an aquatic friend that has like 5 burn and is like casting 3 times if I want to. And then he has even 3 more burn, so it's 8 burn times 3. So that's 24 burn. That is roughly 200 damage on burn. That's probably better what I have, and it's the last job that I do. So Catfish, you served well for some time. And welcome. I mean, that's though Catfish means poison. I mean, the pearl maybe? Nah, the pearl is also good. Because poison is crit. Crit is poison. But that's more damage. Yeah, we're winning with a Fury Enchanted Illusory. Surely we'll do that. This is the board. Don't think anything to discuss further. Yeah, Captain's Wheel would be good here. That is sure, but I didn't see a Captain's Wheel. Oopsie. Yeah. I had friends, yes, and then I didn't use the friends because oopsie. Yeah, that was a oopsie. I mean, I don't think the multicast of Illusory would have won this game here, though. So there's the oopsie on the other hand. Not that it was like likely, but yeah, the Illusory, like he, she, whatever, they would have preferred being near friends for sure. I was wrong there. Yeah, that was a little bit. Oof, we're gonna lose. Small misplay. I will not skip a dock though, especially not for a Quicksil. Silver tier aquatic item has high roll potential. And that's a seaweed, that's not high roll. But silver loot is also not saving us here. The shock trooper is super scary, I will not fight it. And that one has quite a bit of regen. So he's also a little bit more scary for us. So turns out we're weak, we're fighting a jack. Is bucket still good? That's a question. I would say it's not good, but the answer is also I don't have anything else. So It's still like an aquatic item. It's still providing the most crit here, potentially. It's still scaling my seaweed. So I would say it's still okay-ish over the amulet, for example. But good is probably an overstatement. I need to make space. Do I ever want to run the amulet? I think the time for the amulet ran out, kinda. But I might as well sell the cove here. Okay, is there ever a world where I want to run an amulet? Like, let's say we have a one-weapon build. Nah, we have docklines and stuff. At this point, the amulet is not feeling good enough. And then I can still farm a little bit on the cove. Let's see if JJ gives me direction. That's not direction, sir. Aerodrome. Sparkle good enough, or do I want to force a pole? I think I want to force a pole here if I can. Okay, I settle for Nautica then. Cannot roll further. I don't think Figurehead is helping us too much. I mean, that's 10 CDR, but that's also only 10 CDR. I don't think upgrading the Illusion Ray is doing something for us, same as the Cove, probably. Okay, you could have had good items. Decide not to. Maybe I needed to force the pull there, but you never know at some point, right? You don't want to run a start shot. And just CDR the dock lines and this. I mean, I want to have the seaweed though. Maybe this is better. I mean, better is also like, you know, I don't think anything is better here. It just has 2 items, it's not adjacent anymore. So I can have the this one wherever. Actually, we're winning this fight against this opponent. We're like both struggling. But we are stacking poison and burn, so he's gonna lose and we're gonna win. I mean, maybe it's a timing situation, but if I had to guess, okay, that was a rough crit, but then I also got this one, and then he's dead. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. My build looks unhinged. Yeah, I mean, what should I say? What should I say? I will not buy a pufferfish. And in those positions, guys, I dislike pufferfish. I don't think that is a win condition. I'll be honest there. I think maybe Kev has something to offer. I mean, that is sort of a win condition with a vehicle, right? I don't feel about upgrading the submarine though. Yeah, perma-slow is very strong. So let me look up. I think I want to maybe high roller a swashbuckle and then like a. So what are the win cons here? I don't think like a submarine is a win con, right? I hope we can agree on that one. And the dock lines, while being nice, also not really. The star chart Like for the enchant, I mean. The start shot has like really sad, a lot of sad enchants because it's always the first time you fall below half health, do something. That's like a really, really sad enchantment. And I don't want to enchant any of those. So what I think here, what I would do probably is enchant either the seaweed for... Oh, it's a seaweed angle maybe? Is it a seaweed angle? Oh, we could do a seaweed angle. Like, kill our opponents by seaweed. We turtle into oblivion and then we do seaweed, right? I was also considering shiny the swashbuckle. And then you get like maybe shiny swashbuckle, but poison seaweed is actually gonna go places, right? Yeah. Our win condition. Poisoning the seaweed here. I can see that. I do think I want to have a captain's wheel still, like, for sure. So who gets the haste? Is it even the seaweed? Oops. I can see it being the seaweed over the submarine. But I also need a few procs to, you know, scale the seaweed a little bit. And I need to haste like a little bit of defenses. Don't know. Like intuitively I would do this, but it might be wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. Or maybe it's not wrong. I mean, that is more defense. Ah, it's not that much more defense, as long as I'm not gonna one-shot it. I mean, what's carrying here, by the way, are the 4 item dock lines for 5 seconds, right? Yeah, but the captain's charge is when you use a large item each fight, haste 2 items for 3 seconds, which means it's not bound to position anymore. 2 XP means we're leveling here. And if I had to guess, yeah, it's still this one. The one I have, like, I don't have even like a lot of crit. I don't think that's good enough. I want to have that one. Let's see if JJ wants to sell me something here. I want to have a pearl again. Do I want to pivot out of the submarine to have more aquatic proc 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 and then scale faster the seaweed? Is that ever a world? I think there is a world. I can see that world in this position. Oh no. Let's hope for the best. Okay, that is hilarious, isn't it? I mean, we might win still. If I had to guess, we still have a chance. But getting dinosaur or on our seaweed is a little bit, you know, how should we say that? Unfortunate? I mean, we won anyway. 25 poison good enough, but... Oh man. Very close before disaster there. I mean, not that we're strong at all, right? I want to point that very clear out. That is a rather expensive flagship if I ever want one. Do I still want one? It's not fitting like what we're doing here. In the long run, I would like to have one, but 40 gold is probably 25 too much, and I'm not selling my dockline, so might as well say goodbye here. And then taking 1 XP. I'm willing to skip 2 XP though, for whatever he has to offer there. There's a lot of good stuff. This would be amazing here, right? This we cannot get. This I would still take as an opportunity if I want to. This I would take as an opportunity if I want to, so yeah. I mean, I would definitely pay that one. The comment about Dooley, they are just enjoying life, playing with their dino. They're not here to win. Yep. Gold tier aquatic item over a loot. I mean, I don't know. Loot is not doing a lot here. Might as well go there. Start shot is out for sure. Anyway, it's day 9. No docks anymore. Then we're gonna see what Mr. JJ has to offer here. JJ has a crow's nest, so now we have to make decisions. Let me take a sip of water and then we make decisions. I mean, the swashbuckle is at the moment not doing a lot, right? Like, it's buffing a little bit, but that buff is minor. I mean, the heavy lifting is coming probably from these 3 items. They are the lifters, and that's about it. If I run a crow's nest, I would have to cut the captain's wheel. But then also there would be an idea to, you know, like probably play this and the crow's nest and this like multicasting a little bit and healing therefore. But is it that much stronger for what we're doing? I don't think so, right? It's bait. Because what we're doing is we're turtling around and hoping for the best. Yeah, the flagship is very slow. So maybe though we're not playing this package here, and then I can still buy my crow's nest for the feeling in me that I want to have a crow's nest available. I can see that. Okay, that's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. I have my crow's nest if I want it, just for the deep in my heart. And then there's that. I'm taking half a level here, and we are turtling away. I do think though we're just like in Captain Wheel upgrade and get crit when you use a vehicle skill away from greatness here. Yeah, it's an emotional support nest. It's like something where I can go if I want to. That is a flashy pilot. That is what I wanted to do with a swashbuckle. So that's exactly what I wanted to do. But he has it within a diamond version with a Fury Rebirth and a Sextant. So that one is very unbeatable for me. That is like us in a million times better. Schneeze, yeah. Schneeze versus Snazer. Okay, let's see what we get here. Burn. Or random enchant. So what do we want to play and how do we want to play it? This is a tough game. It's not a game that's, coming easy. Maybe it's just the submarine and call it a day, but it's not burn. I mean, why not burn? Could be shield. I mean, random is not random, right? It's a lot of the time shiny and sometimes a little bit more crit and radiant. You wanna have the shiny swashbuckle there for shiny. Here's the thing, though, we're not scaling crit too much, right? But I can see that. I mean, that's at least crit. I don't think I want to upgrade that one. He's just there to support me. How do we want to play it? I cannot. Let's roll. That's the most I can do here. And we take out a district. And we were slowing up quite a bit. But then he's coming in hot. And we're not bursting hard enough, right? Let's go for the Trash Titan then. I don't think we're beating that one, to be honest. I don't think Dogline's soloing him. He's hitting hard at some point. But I do feel like at this point I want to have it this way. It's never the flagship at this point. The Bragg. I mean, 48 gold is still an issue there. Upgrading the submarine. Barely anything. I want to upgrade the captain's wheel. I don't think Dockland solo him. I'm pretty sure I would lose to him. Like, you need to be fast. I'm not fast enough for that. We got him going places against like weak opponents. But I would say that is a very weak opponent for day 10, so you know, that's not really fair to compare. Five-second freeze is a 5-second freeze. I'm not skipping a 5-second freeze here. And then I want to have a little bit of gold available to me to buy the captain's wheel. Let's prove you wrong. This game is whatever to me. To be fair, we got a lot bit stronger, like quite significantly, by the way. Okay, this time now we're killing him, that's true. What did you learn about Vanessa? So, the lesson was like not really long. It was only 2 games, and it was like super late in the evening, and I was like a little bit tired there, to be honest. But we played 2 games of ammo or bunch of weapons Vanessa, and I learned quite a bit about min-maxing early, like what like all kind of like Ragnar Regis is considering so many small things, and he's making it super important to win like the early days. And I would have been baited so many times, for example, to, I don't know, not go CAC, stick to the ramrod, try to get scaling in. Whereas the better line is to say, like, even if you don't have a CAC or something, just like, you don't need the ramrod. All you do is take a bunch of weapons and kill your opponents in lesser time than having your ramrod on the board. And I think that is what summarized it well. Or like, buying 3 items and then selling 3 items and buying 3 other items because they're just a minor improvement on day 1, which I would have never done. Or also, what was quite memorable, I started, for example, one game with a silver silencer, and in my mind, a silver silencer is such a key item towards a 1-weapon build, which is, in my mind, a very good build, that I would have never considered selling a silencer. But he convinced me in that game and proved me in that game that selling the silencer there for a small upgrade and just going a fully different direction because the game gave you fully different direction was absolutely the correct call. So those were the things. I do though need to grasp it a little bit more. So as soon as he's offering it, I will jump the ship and try to get more knowledge and lessons out of him. I will be a little bit offensive there and ask him as soon as I see him again. I might as well can like now write him a little bit on the Discord and ask him, because I would be super up for more lessons. That's a good call. I mean, I can just like poke him and Yeah, so there's that. When you use a large item, haste another item. So not itself, but another item. Okay. Gold tier aquatic item over loot. What loot could I get here that would convince me? What gold tier aquatic item could convince me here? Probably it's loot, but best case is a little bit CDR, and that's not doing a lot. Probably more best case is crit. I wanna look at that one here. And then I wanna look at this still. So we could instead of, okay, this is hasting this for 1 second, and this is charging this for 2 seconds. And I think charging is better than hasting here for sure, right? If we're honest, like 2 seconds charge is better than the 1 second haste. I think that's clear. I mean, it's 2 versus 4 seconds though, so this is kind of the same outcome. But we will probably haste this one and this one and this one in the long run. And then charging this while it's hasted might be better, but man, I don't know. Maybe it's like charging like crazy this one. So we're saying, okay, this is slow. But then if that is slow, we're not getting a lot of haste. Okay, that's not good idea. Charge better than haste. Yeah, charge better than haste probably. Still though. A little bit delayed though. This way it's 2 seconds. I don't know. Let's see what chat thinks. Pretty similar. Yeah, I think the wheel is still better. And the reason is it's proccing more often, as well as I go a second earlier, or like half a second earlier in the fight. I think it's still the wheel. But this means now the seaweed is perma-hasted when everything is gonna go smooth. That's a boulder. And the crit, 25% of the time. So I think like 20% of the time we're definitely dead, and the other times we might win somehow in the long run. Okay, 20% of the times we're definitely dead, and the rest of the time we might win there. Like, it was like a very slow fight, but then the poison starts to scale up. And he needs like another like 18 seconds, since we are perma-slowing him as well at some point. I mean, the clock was there to annoy me for a little bit. Ah, okay, the clock was there. 30 more poison, 18 seconds. Sorta. $18 times 50. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay, we were out of there. That is not a good run. I don't know, today, this morning, not working out. Nevertheless, we are gonna continue. I will just like open already the game so it's clear as day and night. And then I will take a 2-minute break to shake off that game. And we will see what the next game holds in our future. So thank you guys for the support, thank you for the follows, and see you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. I have a hard time kinda with Vanessa. I don't know why. Like probably like one of the reasons I've played her as much, like remotely as much as the other heroes by now. Should still be already more pick than Vanessa. Nevertheless, I don't know. Probably there will be 2 more days or 3 more days where I will need to time to figure out when to pivot into what, which lines to take. Um, yeah, there's that. Um, Small gold tier item and a silver skill, or a silver skill and 10 gold. I mean, a small gold tier item can be good, but in most cases it's 3 gold, and that is 10 gold. So let's go for 10 gold. Gives me more agency. I think I want to go for weapons so I can beat the Viper, so I have potentially a friend. You know, there are good ideas. I can see the grenade, I can see the switchblade. Don't know about the bayonet here. Don't want to buy the bayonet here. Rather buy these two. No friend though. Sad. No one likes me. There's a Viper. I think we're gonna annihilate her. Yeah, I think it will come with practice here though. I will go to JJ. Still want to get a friend in. That's free. Don't care about this. Want to roll for friend and start chart. Finally found a friend. Now the question becomes, do I want to upgrade my switchblade here? I mean, that is definitely more scaling, right? I mean, there's also a life preserver. It's also an item. Don't think it's though that item I want. If I upgrade that, I mean, that's like sort of my scaling, and I scale twice as fast. Twice as fast. This is what I wanted to say. Is it worth to me 2 gold or like 1 gold, depending on how you want to view it? I think it's worth it, yeah. I agree with the majority in chat here. But then I'm a weapon build and I'm not a... Hello, my little furry. I have actually rolled and bought like 2 rounds for you. I think this is the most damage output. I think the bowlers do more for me than the grenade here in this situation. I want to have like more than 1 or 2 shots on scaling here on the switchblade if I need to. I'm still a bit slow. Like if I have an opponent that has like a reloaded double barrel, we're out of here, but we never had the option to buy that, so, you know. Okay, that is an opponent that is prepared for the docks and is farming a little bit, but that's also an opponent that is not gonna win against us. "15 crit, sir, 15 crit. We got it out of the way this time. "10 gold is good, we had no gold. As a B1, B2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gold, but on like, you know, minor impact stuff is the answer. Like that's not like tempo and it's not even value. So hell no. I'm gonna go to her here. It's too late already for me to build the Lengthen up. I think so. But I like the other options. I'm gonna roll though. That is something I want to buy, and that is something I want to buy. Kina can have a star chart. Kina can have a reload. Kina can have quite some items. So, hell yeah. I like a honing steel here just because I get like poison as well from the honing steel. So definitely gonna take that one as well. So we're fighting this one first, right? So there's no reason to take ammo items in there. It's a long fight. And then this is the answer for the long fight. Yep, it is. And we're winning this though, for sure. If B1, B2, yeah. Why didn't you take the granite upgrades, Nate and Bola? What about Nate and Bola? You want to run Nate and Bola here, or you wanted to upgrade the B1, B2 there? You wanted to go to B1, B2, upgrading the Nate and the Bola? Hmm. I want to think about that for a second. I mean, now I would take the upgrade, surely, but that situation, I'm not sure. I mean, it's too late anyway, but maybe. And I'm the crow's nest enjoyer, but probably it's not a crow's nest, right? Okay, that is an item. I don't think it's ever the liquid thingy situation. No crit on the nade there. Never lucky. Oh man, oh man. We lost that one. So close. I mean, it's like such a hindsight argument. We would have not had some stuff at least, right? On the weapons. What did we buy there on the Isla shop? Oh no. Such a close fight. Came down to very minor things there. Probably upgrading the grenade, by the way. Winning the coin flip with the grenade there would have won, by the way. If just a grenade critted the first hit there, we would have won for sure. So, yeah, you know, coin flipping. I mean, I have a cove and I can buy the ambergris here. Sure. Friend event is over. Yep, and I have a friend anyway. I want to upgrade this. I think, though, buying this is fine. That was a cove one. That was a not too long crow's nest. Man, I don't know. I'm a little bit in a downing mood, like, I don't know. Losing left and right the coin flips today. Why not honing steel upgrade? B1, B2. I mean, if we're honest, we're not really a one weapon build here. But we also could buy that. I mean, okay, we cannot really buy that unless we sell a bunch of stuff. But technically it's an aquatic item, so I get a huge rebound there. It's probably not worth it at the moment though, right? Maybe it is. Like, we're not... Okay, we're like... Let's think this through. We are at the moment not really this strong ammo build, right? We have a bunch of weapons, but we don't have like any strength skill. We don't have any reloads. We don't have a double barrel. Like, all the early indicators are not really fully there. We are halfway there, but halfway is not fully. I though have the option to use the flagship. I have like scaling from the honing steel, and it's a tool. And I have also a switchblade, which also scales that quite a bit. It is, though, comparably a little bit slow, right? That's the issue there. But I don't think we're like fast with what we're doing here, right? Like, you cannot tell me we're fast here. And then I might feel good about this. Yeah, ship isn't a bad buy in this situation. I agree. Need to find six gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. I was wrong on the counting there somehow. Technically, the seaweed is not bad here with the flagship. I mean, it comes in... No, it should come in time, right? Depending on how this is working. But we sell something else then, like the ambergris. Yeah, probably I have to take the cut on the ambergris then. I think for the future I want to buy this nesting doll. I don't want to leave though. Out of money anyway. And then we're gonna play like this. We'll play like this against the etherite. Sell the wheat? No, we're not selling the wheat. The seaweed. No, no, no. This is good. They asked their way too late B1, B2. We want to still pick it. This. So value-wise, seaweed, honing steel, cove, and the amulet. What do we run though? Silver weapons. You mean my weapons are silver already and no B1, B2 this time? Or what do you mean by that? So the weapons are silver. That is true. Or use to run cove, ship, friend, ammo. Yeah, you sell the weapons and you upgrade, right? You still wanna upgrade this stuff? Yeah. Then we'll never run the amulet and I can reroll my skills. Yeah. I don't like these skills. I mean that's not good, but it's better. We're taking risks here for sure. Okay, I mean we have sort of a build at the moment. That's our build, let's go. Our ship has lifesteal. Ah. Donda, congratulations on Legend. Let's go. Haste, slow, and stuff for gold or a skill. You know what? I take the skill here. Okay. Let's hope we're not getting rolled back too hard. Nope. I want to take a skill here. 100% thanks to learning from your streams, Neza. Thank you so much for the kind words, sir. Hope you enjoy the stream. Sounds like a little bit. So yeah. So fish for the water wheel there. I don't know the water wheel, the captain's wheel. I mean, I like to fish for the captain's wheel, but that's an expensive shop, and my gold is not high. So the only question there is probably the little bit of gold versus taking a skill. And I don't know, feel like frisky and taking a skill here. Oh, 10 gold. Better than the 4 gold on the right, I would say. I don't care about B1, B2 at this point. Free spare change, whatever. We got like a bank account filled. I'm gonna upgrade the seaweed here for sure. We might need to use it for a while. I think though a crow's nest is a little bit better than a cove. So I'm gonna say hi to Mr. Bloodroof Raider. I mean, a slow will hopefully occur in the future, but I cannot necessarily guarantee it. Like if I don't have turbo, I prefer the captain's wheel. And if I don't have then on the other hand a heavy enchant, you know, I will maybe not have neither. Like I can have like no slow, right? That's the answer. So then it's a dead skill for the whole game. And I'm sad, so I'm gonna roll. Well, now I have to find burn. That's not easier. That's a 5 gold, 1 XP over tool. And there's a risk, so hell yeah, we're taking risks. No, the risk is only taking account which day you're on. So it's only about the pool, like the pool is the day, and I think like 1 or 2 days ahead. Sometimes I have 1 day ahead or 2. I don't know. Like it's not taking the level in account. It's a day. I mean 5 gold is probably overkill though in this position, so I might as well look and peek here. I don't like his pool though. I will not reroll him. Tools I would reroll, him not. I think I like my silver loot in this position already more. Let's think if the middle guy is good enough and then go to the right. I mean, he has a keen eye upgrade. This is only 4 though. He has flashy reload, but that's not really needed. A little bit of crit and stuff, but that's all minor. Might as well go to the left and get our Aiden. Yeah, I'm liking Mod Squad a lot more here. Not gonna lie. I mean, weapons is a little bit whatever. Might as well take moderately 5 gold and be happy about scaling a cove as well as getting health in. And then I want to go to the dig site though. That's a yo-yo, but that's probably just a yo-yo. So a friend would be nice, like a good friend for the long run. I mean, that's a okayish friend, but there are better friends. A lot of gold, some high roll. Yeah, okay, I mean, 5 crit is 5 crit, right? I can get better here. Okay, I got better. No complaining about that. Retromation, thank you so much for your resubscription. Thank you for your 3 month of support. Thank you also yesterday for the gifted subs and support. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. I hope you still enjoy the stream and happy to have you here. And I think the boomerang is a pretty nice upgrade for the PvE fights. Let's see how I get away with this. Blockline's pretty strong. Seaweed also pretty strong. We'll see. Yeah. We're not getting there. That's too much. I don't we think we have a silver item to upgrade here, so I want to go for the skills. Haste we will have in the future, I make sure of that. Yeah, Dogline's pretty good. Weapons also pretty good. I mean, pretty good. Not that good. Do want to buy gumballs here because I have a cove. But then I need to sell the cove if I want to, you know, buy something else like a captain's wheel and docklines. Small items could be a silencer. So yeah, silencer angle. So this is a non-weapon friend. Do want to buy it just in case. Like I don't need it here. But there might be a situation where I want to have a non-weapon friend, and that's the first one I saw. And it's like -1 or 2 gold. I do think I'm not strong enough for an Infernal here. I have to be honest. We're doing not enough. Let's look at the other drops. So the Trash Titan would have a Powder Keg, a golden one. You know, Powder Keg Gaming. Though, you know, there's a skill that we need for that. And probably a fully different build. And the left one has crit. And also aggressive. Yeah. Hello, England. Do you have a Discord? I was in the planning, got a little bit delayed. Probably, hopefully by the end of the week. So, hopefully by the end of the week, yes. But now, no. Potions from the middle. Yeah, okay, let me check what I missed there. So, there is the Noxious Potion. That cannot be true. The Plasma Grenade. It's okay-ish. I mean, that's fine, I think. Rainbow Potion, Burn, Poison, Freeze, Slow. Okay, the Rainbow Potion would be quite nice here. So there's one potion in the middle. 1.5 potions. Is that good? Okay, mainly Rainbow Potion. Okay, okay. So one potion. We're gonna go to the docks here. I mean, seems like wrong to not take a risk. I mean, Goldie can give me stuff, but I want to take a risk here. Okay, that is probably not winnable, but if I think we need the Cove here. And then probably we cannot run the Boomerang. Like, if we want to beat him, we need to be the strongest we can be. And that is the strongest I can be. And then we need to also hope he's like hitting one of these two, probably, maybe this, but probably one of these two with his Spyglass, right? If the Spyglass hits the Seaweed or the flagship, we might already be in too much trouble. And we need the Cove also to prevent a little bit of burn damage. Yes, not a lot, but enough. I think this is what we do here. What did he hit? No, no, no. So he hit the Padrock. Yeah. That is the best case for me, right? By far. Not saying that we're getting there, but we have at least a chance with the Seaweed. Oof, that was a crit. That was an early, early, relatively, but not coming in handy, the crit there. Second crit. It is my day, it is my day. I'm not saying we would have won that one, but it would have been at least closer. I mean, that's a 25% crit, and he crit twice. Not, like, probably doesn't matter, to be honest. We would never win that fight, but feels not good, feels not good. Let's say it that way. Okay, okay, I don't know anymore. Today, it's not coming together, I feel like. Any comments? What's gonna go wrong here? Zerbrek, Zerk, Berg, like, or anyone else? Like, it's like the third game in a row where I'm definitely struggling. Like, I do struggle. I'm far away from smoothly getting to 10 wins. Like, very far away. And I don't want to blame, like, 3 games in a row RNG. So there needs to be something that I do significantly wrong here. And the question is what? Yeah, but like, did I maneuver myself into this decision by picking up the flagship? Should I have stayed with the ammo line? I mean, I would have been in the same situation, kinda, because then I would need to find, I don't know, more like directional items with ammo. But, and I don't feel like I was like that good in the ammo line at that point. But it was my fault because I should have not picked 10 gold and instead rolled for strength early on when I had all the bunch of weapons. Was it wrong to, I don't know, go into flagship? Was it wrong to, I don't know, like, Where does it go wrong? Where did I take the wrong turn and should have not taken that turn? Or like that pivot or that direction? Or is it just like, you have a few of those days where like nothing you cannot do right, and then you will have a few days where you, whatever you do right, and this is the day where you just like, you can not do right, and the game is like hating you. Like, I think I lost way too many coin flips today, it feels like a little bit, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, I need Regis. The answer for the problem we're having is I need Regis, right? That's the answer here. So Curio could give me a little bit of haste and slow, but we have neither Doglines nor Captain's Wheel. But maybe that is still like better than Chocolate here. I can see that. I'm just gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna use this here. I'll buy this. I'll buy this since I have a cove. Why not? Right? Get the money back, scale the cove, whatever we want to call it. It's also fine. Probably 3 damage is worthwhile. Might as well take this for the extra damage here. Damage is damage. And then we're leaving. That's a fight. I mean, 5 XP is 2 more XP. That's gold and loot. Maybe even a lot of crit from the skill for now. Sure. I don't have even a Vanessa poster in this situation, and that's good. That's good. Let's go. So that's true. And then Gamer says, was it skipping the early nest because it was your first direction? And that is true. I skipped the nest. That is also true. But then I viewed it on the mindset from the yesterday coaching with Regis, where he's like selling left and right silencers and ignoring Crow's Nest. And I wanted to, replicate that sort of. But I was not in the same situation, right? I was not in the same situation because I didn't have the supporting skills. I didn't have the supporting items like hand axe at that point. I didn't have strength as a skill. I didn't even have a double barrel at that point. So maybe it was my mindset too much on the I want to play a bunch of weapons early and try to make it work because that is what Regis taught me yesterday. And I wasn't open to take in that situation the crow's nest. And then it snowballed because now I don't have a crow's nest. That might be it. And then this game would look totally different, and I would be like happy, and we were cruising with a flagship and a crow's nest from, I don't know, day 3 forwards on. That might be true. I feel like I really want Regis to teach me, or like be on stream and discuss with me like another 3-4 games, and then I might be more aware of indicators and situations and how he approaches it, and can learn from that. Because at the moment I feel like I'm a little bit short on the teaching there, and yeah. Also, I'm struggling with Vanessa. So I mean, I wrote him already on Discord that I would be absolutely in for it for another round, and maybe he's up for it. Yeah, that is the summary. I think that is a good point, a night gamer there. We just learned we cannot by any means beat Mr. Radiant Corsair. I do think though I could beat a Thug. The question is, how much weaker do I want to make myself for Thug? I feel like I should not take out all the stuff for the flagship And instead, should just like run it like this, probably, right? This should be still good enough. I mean, I have like supporting here, and that's like still a lot of damage in the long run. I think we're getting away with the thug here. Early tempo weapons are decent, but it doesn't have any future. I mean, Regis proved me wrong yesterday 2 times in a row, sorta. So, or like showed me that it is kind of really strong. But maybe. Okay, okay. I was too greedy. I was very overconfident here. I thought my seaweed is gonna carry, but that is a 7-second seaweed, and not my day. Screw me on that one. No silencer, no crow's nest. Cutlass will be too much in the long run, right? That's too much burn. Crit for the win. High roll. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got saved by the grace of a critting seaweed there. I saw that for sure. Yeah, I don't even know what to do in this position anymore. No, I don't believe in those. And those. I don't think a submarine is saving me here. I don't think upgrading the cove is doing much for us here. I think that guy, though, is super free. Famous last words. That guy is super free. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's one of these games. I think not picking the crow's nest early there was a mistake, right? And that is actually the mistake that cost me this game. I think I want to have the slow, right? I mean, that's decent. Or do I want to high roll something else? I think the slow is good. I think the slow is like an above average outcome here for me. which means it makes also Captain Wheels playable. And then I still go to Curio. Let's look for a silencer. I mean, I'm investing in you, sir. You're like, you know, helping so much here, taking all the load of the healing. I think this is it. Let's go. Let's hope for a very weak opponent here. Might help us. That is a cannon. I do not think a cannon guy is scary. But then, you know, it's a toxic barrel. Okay. Getting beaten by a cannon enjoyer. Man, we not have anything going for us. But random stuff. I don't even know where to put and what to do. Probably random stuff here on the seaweed. Seaweed angle, let's go. Shield, okay. More defense. Random weed. I think I missed his portal. Okay. I do not care about the upgrades. I do not care about the income. I want to take a fight though. That's XP and gold and stuff, you know. And mostly XP. I mean, I'd rather have a dino eat my seaweed and then die to me, because that's all they do, than over like getting bursted out of this game. Okay. I mean, those are dock lines, but we're slowing already 5 times 3, and we want to run a captain's wheel here. Okay, there's my opponent that will give me the items I look for, right? He has like a crow's nest or a captain's wheel. I mean, here in this situation, I for once don't want his skill. Like I need these items here, sir. Please. I don't even know what I need more. I would probably say I need the captain's wheel more, if I'm honest. But I can make use of both. You cannot get 2 ships. You cannot drop it. I wanted to have a pesky Pete, right? That is what I came for. I want to change to this. I like want to buy it. I think I want to buy it. I don't think I want to run it though. But I want to buy it. Yeah. Hmm. When you slow charge this, I mean, that is definitely better than this Cove that isn't doing anything, to be honest. Oh, I didn't run the boomerang there. Oopsie. Didn't pay attention. Didn't pay attention. That's on me. Oopsie. Minus gold loot, right? I don't believe in a random gold item helping me here. You know what? If you start with a large bronze item, you also get 10 gold for your troubles, sir. Do I get killed by a restorative thingy here? Yeah. Okay, um that was a good run. I enjoyed that quite a lot. It was fun. That's good. Great game. Let's go. Beautiful. At least we lost to the right thing here. I need a small break after this one. We go next. Yeah, we go next. That is true. But I need a small break. Guys, 2 minutes, cooling down, and then shaking off this game and hoping for better luck. See you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. So, it was a little bit destructive, I think. I was a little bit, I don't know, it was nagging on me that I lose that much. Let's just be more constructive and positive again. New game, new round. Let's go. Medium bronze items, large bronze item, and 10 gold. First time reload, okay. Terrible shame. So, first time I fall below half health. Reload 2 items. I want to look up that skill, how it changes if it gets upgraded. Like, you know, we could upgrade it if we want to. In case I want to. And like a little bit, I don't want to say force it, but okay. So could be also 4 items in other ways. So does it mean, just like by that skill, that we want to pivot towards ammo? Because we get like juice back in most cases. Like, let's assume most of our opponents in the early and mid game are, I don't know, sort of doing damage and not playing pacifist, which means we get halfway a reload and then we can go again. And for the beginning, that's probably good with a double barrel. And then later on, we might try to force, like not force, but try to get an upgrade on that. And then we have 4 items and probably just like, you know, get a lot of juice out of that. I think that is a fair assessment of the situation, right? I mean, it does not need to be forced, but it makes it a little bit stronger in the early and mid game, gives us a little bit more leeway, helps us a little bit if we don't find reload early. So we might be easier, it might be easier to pivot into that. And then I'm gonna go to Kina because I need a friend and a star chart and all the good stuff. I mean, I have a trebuchet, which I will probably sell at some point. That's a pearl. Pearl is nice as an aquatic item. I think it's a very nice aquatic item early. Life Preserver this early to buy feels a little bit overkill to me. I mean, he's okay, but it's not a double barrel. That's a reload. I think that is something I want to take. None of these were friends are friends. Don't want to buy the seashell here, I think. It's still like a very early shop. So I think there are 2 better shops, and those are the outside ones. Drone I liked lately because of the skill. You can make it work quite easier on Vanessa with dock lines. We could get a Lengxian that we could use. Man, my Lengxian game went well as well anyway. And yeah, left side though, we could get our food, like the blue nana is a food item, which also triggers our furry event and gives us an XP. And we can also get like a duct tape out of there, which is 2 gold. I think the banana ball interests me more. And the main reason is truly because I want to have blue nanas. The moment the mind got Deutsch. Yep. Das Wort. Tatsächlich war das Wort. Yeah. Was close to switching to German there for a second. Half a German word slipped my tongue there. Well, we got the one thing we didn't want there, surely. I buy this cannonball. I'm gonna roll him. I'm gonna buy this silencer. I will not upgrade this. I will not care for this. I will find a shop, right? Yeah, I will find a shop. So I'm gonna buy this because it's a friend. I wanna buy this because it's more direction towards ammo. And then I'm gonna roll. And for that I will sell my trebuchet because I couldn't care less. Okay, that's not a good start. I mean, probably we take it because it's a high damage item and we're leaving. Hello, Peliniak. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fine. I'm having a great day. So, do I want to play a cutlass here, you know? Because I have a cutlass, I have a silencer. I can maybe pivot into a Fury cutlass, but without scaling, the cutlass is like falling off. Let's roll here for double barrel maybe. No double barrel, but a hand axe. Okay, and then I'm gonna leave. I want to roll these. Okay, there's strength. I'm a little bit poor, so I take the sheep option here. If I had to guess, this should still beat my opponent. Maybe we're gonna go the full race though. Yeah, let's go the full race. Base numbers are a lot higher here this time. Last time I relied on the crits, this time I have higher base numbers, so don't think he stands a chance here. That's good. That's good. B1, B2. I think that hits already enough targets. Let's do that. What aquatic items are there at the moment? We are not leveling, aren't we? Because the only event we got was when I was not able to find a friend and I didn't get the blue nanas. All good, nothing goes wrong. Haste item over skill? Sure. Count me in. I mean, that is a build what my opponent has. I'd rather look at Quixel. I might not roll Quixel, but I want to look at Quixel. Yeah, I want to roll Quixel though. I think that's unreasonable. Barkun though, hello. Welcome to the party. Oh, I found the double barrel. Hello, hello. You're out. You're in. And then we are a bunch of weapon builds. And we ignore that we had ever a silencer. And we ignore that we ever had a catfish. We might want to run the cannonball. And then what item would we want to roll for? Ramrod. Figurehead. I mean, there are a few. I mean, that build is a dog lines away from greatness, the build my opponent had. Just to be clear there. Sextant, yes. Sextant as well. Ramrod, Sextant, and Figurehead would have been items there that are real. I'm not skipping a risk ever. Okay. That looks like a lot more of a build. We just had to lose like one day to a guy who had like a lighter and 2 burn skills. So that was that. But other than that, we're in a good position. Five damage? Sure. I want to go for weapons here. I want to roll those weapons. So how do we feel about a repeater? How bait is it? Is the question. I think it is bait, but I don't think it is that bait in this situation because that's the strongest we can do right now, and we want to do the strongest that we can do right now. Right? Right. And then if we have a close fight, we reload 2 items and let's go. I mean, it's kind of bait, but it's early, and it was like improving my board, right? So it was more about winning that fight instead of playing it in the long run. Nice. He won me the fight. If I didn't have the repeater here, probably would not win. Yujon, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you for your 3 months of support. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. How do I feel about Akina here? Over chocolate. I think we should say maybe a little bit more health. It helps us quite a bit here. So I want to take health. Though I didn't consider I don't have a star chart, so maybe Kina would have been the pick. But now it is too late. What small items does Andy have? Oh no, let's take a weapon. Bolas. Yeah, bolas. Grenade. That is true. And crit and knives, yeah. Maybe I should have went shopping there. I should kill a Hydro dude though. Yeah, I should have went shopping there instead of the dogs. Yeah, crit knives. Yeah, I should have went Kina instead of chocolate. And then decide after. That was a misplay. Oopsie. One more ammo. One more ammo. Let's see what Barkun wants to sell me. I think doglines do not fit with what we're doing. So I'm gonna roll Barkun. And I'm gonna leave Barkun. Let's look at skills here. I think that is still a decent skill. Okay, I mean, we're running a little bit our stuff here. I think we're technically strong. Oh, thank you, sir. I mean, I don't know if it's needed, but thank you for running a random switchblade there, sir. I mean, he was scared to run out of... I don't know. What the hell is that placement, sir? Okay, like, I think every single item is in the wrong spot here. Look at that board. So, the silencer blocks the sextant from the crit. I don't know about that one. The sextant also gets an amulet. That's also not doing anything because, I don't know, maybe the switchblade, right? Then, if I were him, maybe my switchblade, if I were playing, like, for some reason this, maybe I would put the switchblade next to the barrel. Could have also something to do. I don't know. I I can think of a lot of things. This board looks like you find the items and you just roll them on the board and they stay the way they are on the board. Otherwise, I have no idea. I mean, okay, the silencer is next to the weapon. That's the upside there, but I don't know. Like, he's also buffing with left hand and right hand and this. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, sir. Don't know, maybe it's item placement gets swapped. But where does the switchblade come from? That's a good question, sir. Okay, let's go for weapons. Don't screw up this time. There's a keg, and I'm in favor of a keg, so hello, Mr. Keg. Missed you. We had our one good game this stream. It was a keg game. I cannot afford that. Well, show me how I cannot afford that. There's an upgrade on the repeater. That's actually also like not the worst. So let's sell this and sell this. And then which item we do not care about here? Probably a bronze amulet. Maybe the bronze amulet. I mean, I don't want to run the keg necessarily here. I don't have any burn. But I want to buy this repeater and I might want to greet on the rocket boots. Is it correct to greet on the rocket boots? Surely it is. Surely it is. And the amulet cell is questionable. I will put that definitely out here. But yeah. Now I sold all my medium items and Midsworth is showing up. Sure. Is what it is. And then I screw not up. There is a preening duelist. He would be strong. He has a pistol sword. And a crit dagger. And all talk. So quite a bit of stuff. Well, that's ammo for the future. Don't want to complain about that one. Silver ammo tier item, sure. Nesting doll is not the worst. Definitely not the worst. That would be the B1, B2 for everything. Is it still worth to B1, B2 a double barrel here? Or do I want to look what Barkun has to offer here? I mean, that is expensive and I'm not interested in large items. I'm now regretting for sure selling the amulet though. But maybe it's just like fine to upgrade a double barrel here. That's a lot of power. Now Bakun with the star chart looks also fine. Man, I'm not playing perfect this game. Okay, let me see what people think here. There's a long comment. I wanna read that. So there's a comment. I wanna read it out and think about it. I'm not trying to be toxic or anything. It's just you have two bad habits. First, it is that you are boxed up items just because you had a bad game in the past when meta was more broken. Second, it is that you are acting like a donkey that follows carrot on the stick. I want to play this game and blindly go for it. Instead of, if you don't have strong enough board or most important cards for your build, you should be more open-minded. What game's giving you and wants to play. Okay. I mean, I'm today a little bit boxed up by the games. That's true. It's nagging on me. I think that's fair. That's a little bit hard to let go at the moment, but I agree on that. I mean, I'm I want to. Okay, I really want to be like. If you say something coming from a well-meaning perspective, I prefer being rather direct in the criticism over sugarcoating the issue. If you sugarcoat the issue, man, I'm German. I might take it as a compliment instead of seeing it as a as a as a criticism. Like that might happen. Like I'm not like completely exaggerating there. A little bit, yes, but not completely. So I rather have a person telling me upfront, well, go there. Um so on that part, I agree. Um and the first part that I'm probably a little bit boxed up here happening, I think it was a little bit. I don't know. I hate losing. I'm putting it out. I really hate losing, and it felt a little bit hard there to lose. Nevertheless, it's part of the game, and I should probably not take it too hard. So that one I take. The second one is basically, if I understand correctly, and I mean that in a like I try to be generous here and try to understand it. It's you know might be language barriers in the way. Is I'm not like fully flexible, and I should go a little bit more with the flow today. I feel like I want to engage on that on two levels. I feel like a little bit the one of the issues is I'm not fully on the degree familiar with Vanessa, whereas I probably, I don't know, don't feel ballsy enough to experiment because I straight up don't know how good stuff is, and I want to go like, let's say, like, go with the basics instead of trying the fancy stuff. I want to have the basics ready, and then you can still go for the fancy stuff. I think that's at least like partly a reason. It's not the whole reason. It's not like an excuse or anything. It's at least partly there. I think like it is easier if you like really better understand Vanessa to go for these or that line. Like I honestly fully underestimated, for example, I think it was this morning, the first game with the ammo build and the silver keg. I thought a keg was like a silver keg was like really not a good item, and then it was like absolutely crazy strong, and that is like, for example, something I didn't go for the line not because I'm not flexible, because I just misjudged. I had a wrong intuition about how strong a silver keg is. You know, like that's definitely on me. But yeah, so there's the part about learning the basics, learning Vanessa, because I'm new to Vanessa. I think still there's a true argument that I'm not fully flexible here. And I don't know why. It's probably coming from old habits where I just like want to find the one way that is, 100% always the same, and like try to be like consistent that way. And this consistency is not happening here, and I need to be more flexible. And that is still like a very true, like, even with those like a little bit of reasoning, I think that is still a true thing to say, and probably I should be more flexible. But at the moment, I don't know what are the items to look for to be more flexible, right? It's what I asked Regis yesterday. What are the items that he is like, go for this, go for that? If you feel like there is like concrete feedback about misevaluating certain items, I'm open to that. Like I got talked into the CAC, and then it was amazing. So I'm still open for that. So yeah. And I think also like to summarize it up, like not to summarize, but to finish it up, I feel like this is a meta where we have a little bit more variance again, because starting kits, like, I don't know, if you start on and you get like the guy who has like 2 burn items in the silver lighter, you're out of there. And it's like a little bit, I still have to sometimes get over those things. And there will be like a little bit more games where you can have not like, not the at least not the consistency you had once in the previous patches. I think that is probably in, and then there's like, this old mindset of you should never lose and it's always your fault, and I have to just like take it as that and accept that 7 wins is still like a win, right? It's literally a win. Maybe like, I don't know if it's literally a win, but it's like a win, and not be too harsh there on myself. So yeah, and then just accept that some games in this patch might not be 10 win runs. Like you cannot have like 10 wins in 10 wins into 10 wins. When people also get like a little bit better. Yeah, I think that is it. And then lastly, I think if it's possible, I'm also like try to like get coaches in, like, like there was like Rarish who gave me a little bit of a starting help, and also there's like maybe Regis who wants to join again, and if so, like I will take that opportunity to learn and improve here. So I'm still like open, like general to improvement on what I do and what I should do and what I consider. And I feel like this patch on Vanessa is really tough for me. I'm just like realizing I do small mistakes, I do big mistakes, I go to the wrong shops, I misevalue cards. Think like, for example, a hand X is not as good as it is. Like that is something, for example, I learned yesterday. I would have never like seen that item as a really good item. I think it was not a good item a few patches ago, but now it is, and I don't know. I may not be as flexible there, for example, as I should be. So I take it. I want to read chat. I just engaged with the one comment because I wanted to. Give me a second to catch up, guys. I want to see what other things here, and then I'm gonna continue this run. Hello, Worthless. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, carrot on the stick is who's also like a. I agree, it's Wilson. Carrot on the stick is a nice phrasing. I mean, Retromation earlier said, by the way, he's also struggling this patch a little bit more. So, you know, it's not just me. And I don't know, like, I think the meta shifts quite a bit in between. So, yeah, anyway. Back to the game on hand, okay? I think let's just like be positive and continue. I feel like we have this repeater comp. We have a keg out if we find C4 and get our heated shells. I don't think there's a worth like to use the gunpowder here. I think this is the strongest board. Might have missed chops. It's now whatever. And let's go. That's a random enchanted day 5 companion core. Okay. So I think Andy is helping us here more. Finding bowlers and grenade, maybe. Temp boost though is always good with a bunch of weapons. I think for the future the holsters might hold value to me. Let's buy them. I mean, I don't want to be destructive and criticizing again, but that was a heavy core on day 5 and a companion core of all of those. That's proccing quite often. Anyway, I don't know what that is. It's my day. It's my day. Not gonna complain anymore. I'm just taking it. I don't think there is much value unless I want to put the powder flask on my crit knives that I have in the future. And then that might be valuable to me. It's -4 gold here. I think I can barely justify that though. Might find value out of this. There's a grenade. I want to have a grenade for sure. Right. Yeah, the grenade is straight up better than the shoe blade here. And then we take the grenade. Might want to put this on the grenade instead. Yeah, maybe. Actually. Yeah, let's put that on the grenade. That's a good target though. And then if you are below half health, we're reloading anyway. And then we're leaving. Definitely go for the trash golem here. I would take Flask out and use ammo on DB and grenade. I mean, I think the fight is over, and if the fight is not over, I get reload, so I don't know, like in most cases, I think. Let's sell the katanas here. How would I rate this patch? I'm struggling, so far, mediocre. Do we upgrade the keg for the future and believe? I think we do. Let's see what Kino wants to sell me. I think a port is a bait. At this point, yeah, water wheel as well. Let's roll. There's a silencer. That's also not fitting the theme. No, we're gonna go through with this. We are kicking opponents. There's a Ramrod. Ramrod for now is good though, for sure. I mean, I was set for sure, but maybe not. I mean, it's 20 crit though. And base damage should be high enough. I'd rather have not 1 second of haste. I think we're not that bursty yet. I'd rather have the crit. I'd rather have crit over 9 base damage, right? Yeah, I'd rather have crit over 9 base damage here. I think I should end the stream after this game. Like, I find a day 5 heavy core and a day 6 diamond crook. That is, I don't know. It's just too many of those in a row today. Like, I can laugh it off if it's just happening once or twice, but like, I don't know. Like, it's not funny anymore. I think it's already remote out though, right? I can get like 30 crit and haste. Sure. Has to be better. And then I can use my boots. Let's go. We're looking at ammo items, right? I mean, what ammo items do I look for? Maybe pistol sword still. Maybe bolas, but I also need maybe more crit. Okay, who should get the crit? Maybe the repeater though, over the grenade, right? The repeater is gonna go off more often. And then I just say this and this are critting, and I don't care that those not crit as much. But I still think I need the Padrock. And then what items, like maybe upgrade on the Dapple Barrel and stuff, but I'd rather take then the 25 crit, 25 damage here. I think I want to win games. Let's go for the middle one. I think that's worthwhile. Replace doll. I mean, my doll is charging my repeater quite nicely. Oh, 12 crit, I take that. C4, let's go. Heated shells, let's go. Okay. Maybe like, I don't know. So how do we play this? We don't have the space necessarily. So maybe the repeater's out in bait because it's still too slow. Most crit here. On the right eye. And those are all ammo items. So we want to have like the most ammo items here. I don't think this is good. Get a tool. I mean, might as well get this tool. Probably power drill would actually be not the worst. With the sextant, a lot of crit, as well as the heated shells, but I don't think it's kek good though, so no reason. Small items. Maybe more crit on the amulet. I think like getting crit here is quite important. Mate doll is really bad here. Hello, Blackbird. Okay, what is it that we're looking for here? What would improve our board? Like, obviously, crit would be great. The only way to get more crit is, I don't know, upgrade the padrock, find an amulet, and then maybe the double barrels even out. So that's like 3 seconds per slot in the end, right? So that's not like better than the grenade. Grenade has like a decent base damage. We could find the 3-second ammo item that reloads itself a little bit. I mean, maybe Andy is fine here for the crit stuff. We maybe want to run the grape shot. That's what I had in mind there. I take this for the long run. I don't think I care about this anymore. Probably also don't care about this. Definitely then over this. I think this is better. Worse. Okay. I wanna upgrade this one. It's still like potentially good in the long run. There might be merits to have more ammo for the skill and stuff, more base damage. And then the question is if I want to run a 20 crit amulet here for the keg. So just to make sure it kegs more. We're losing a lot of like damage sorta, right? In the end, we also need to find stuff that is, you know, like we need to use ammo items. I don't know about that. Let's say the repeater will never be played, right? Because it's too slow. I mean, maybe it's a power drill that's just a meme item we're not playing here. We're cacking anyway. And then I can buy the amulet and figure stuff out depending on the opponent, maybe. Okay, it's Vanessa. So against the Vanessa, I think I just need to be as fast as possible, right? So more like this. This 15, this 20, so we probably want to go with 5 more crit here. Because we don't care that much about the padrock damage. Run the revolver, this, and then it's a question if I want to grenade him. Or say, well, Kek is doing the rest anyway. And then this grape shot is just going 1 second faster than the grenade. I'll lose quite a bit of damage from the grenade. Nade's still over. Okay. And we do it for now this way. And we want to have the crit on the Kek though, right? There's no way we I don't know, say we're critting on this one to have more haste. Like that would be also a consideration. I mean, at least like we could argue there is merit to have like, you know, crit on my items so I haste, but I think it's a cack angle, so let's go. But the doll is triggering quite fast my powder keg, Christian. You have grenade. Go with the flow. I get this image. Go with the flow. I mean, I can tell you what hard carried this board instantly. This skill. I mean, if I have doglines in this skill, I can put in, I don't want to be rude, but you can put in nearly everything and you're probably gonna win. You know? Go with the flow, yeah, go with the flow. Get the right skill in the doglines. I wanna look for medium items here. I don't think Captain's Wheel is the pick here. 2 XPs, 2 XP, and Eiler is having a lot of non-ammo weapons anyway. Gunpowder is pretty good, just in case I want it. I wouldn't hold it for the crit knives though this time. Strongest fight. Boom. So I think here is gumballs to bridge the crit, by the way. Do we run to sell stuff or not? Is there a world where a repeater here is still like reasonable good enough? Let's say we're having like crazy stuff happening, like crit daggers, 100% crit, all that stuff. Is ever the repeater still good enough? Nah, it's too slow, right? In the end. Yeah, it's waiting too long around before it's gonna go off. Okay, we're gonna sell that one. I don't believe in that one. I rather run small items in the long run that get hasted by holsters. And then I have 5 spaces and can be lazy. And I love being lazy. So Kina could have sextant, holsters, and an amulet. And this is a little bit more base damage to give myself leeway for the CAC if it's not critting. Base damage is fine. Kill opponents is good. So is it ever worth to have 50 damage here and 1 second less for the CAC over the doll? I don't think the doll is that bad. Hello, 610. Hello, Solus Damned. Welcome, welcome. I mean, Solus Damned, you were around maybe. Do you lose your German nationality when you say, I love being lazy? I don't think so. I think Germans are lazy, at least most. Eh. I want to watch this again. Maybe in that situation, the would be good. I don't know. Yeah, just short. So, how have most of the runs been today? Not that good, not that good. Burn? I think burn is a good keck enchant. Means even if I don't get there, I burn for a lot. I think that is good. Oh, lifesteal. I wanna change my answer. I wanna change my answer. The burn would have been so much better somewhere else, and then lifesteal. I'm not focused. I'm not focused. Oh, sheet. Oh, let me look up what's better here. Yeah, Obsidian Keck would also be OP, right? I mean, I should have burned the amulet. And we're double as fast kecking. And then now I could have rather happily do that. I think it's still, by the way, doing the damage and not the burn. Yeah, I just lost the burn enchant here. I take it. Ooh, crit knives. Hello, welcome to the party. I can take him out. Ooh, 20 crit. We're loving that. We were short on the crit here. And probably Vanessa skills. Yeah. Quite some damage. And then we're temp boosting. 20 more crit and I can take out the amulet for my golden holsters, by the way. Don't think it's worthwhile though now, right? I mean... maybe it's like this, and then maybe like this, and ignoring that we're not critting like 20% less. I mean, technically this is a lot stronger, but we're missing the crit. And this is super fast, but we're... maybe it's still holsters and we're taking out this. Okay. Maybe it's this, and then... yeah, I can see that. Yeah. And we're still getting a lot of haste from the crits anyway, here on these ones. I think I value the haste quite a bit. Yeah, the amulet would have been a good enchant there. I know, I know. I think that is bait. I could go Mysterious Portal, sure. Okay. Those are heavy bowlers. But the fight is over anyway, right? And this is also looking sillily good, but then we don't have the money and it's also not that good. Pretty sure we're taking out a district. Hello, Sean. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you, sir. I want to look for a keck and a sextant here. Welcome, welcome. Let's enjoy kecking some opponents. Plus one. 2% no crit. Yeah, 2% no crit. The sextant is an aquatic item. Skill upgrades. Yeah, we'll see. I can see a few. For example, that one. I want to upgrade the sextant. Because now I get more haste. But it also, I get a lot more crit. And then I can get rid of the amulet as soon as I find something new. And for the money I have. That's the idea. Skills. Like getting the skills upgraded. Or skills instead of sextant. But now I have a board slot available. Because I don't care, like I will still have 100 crit on my keg. Okay. Can you explain that to me? Why you wanna go there? Like my reasoning is I free up this. Why would I need the skills? Now I have a spot less and I can still charge as much as fast as possible on the obsidian. So I get like one free MU, one thing there. I'm not saying that you're wrong, by the way. I don't see it yet, like the argument behind the skills over the sextant. Like, yeah, you can get like high roll, freeze, and slow. Intuition, okay, okay. I don't have like a lot of money here. Do I still care about the crit? Because, I mean, technically I can get like a little bit of crit on these. Oh no. I want to save a little bit of money. I want to buy. Are there any medium items? No, not really at this point. Let's take the temp boost then. Let's see what the diamond tier skills have to offer. When you use an item with ammo against crit, I mean, we are having crit numbers, but not fully, so I see that. I can also see better. Now that's the slow game, right? That's a slow game. We're not the slow game. And that here is the defense line, though, we don't have otherwise. If we're not getting one-shotted, I can see that. Let's go. Oh, we have a leaderboard again. Oh, we have a leaderboard again. Man, Rarish is like so ahead here. Holy smokes, is Rarish ahead. I mean, and deadly. But yeah, crazy. Thank you for letting me know, 610. Yeah, that will be a grind. But now we at least get like ideas and numbers for what stuff does, right? So, like, that makes me happy. Let's look for an ammo item. I think I want to take this. I mean, that's like, oof. Do want to take the revolver here. Yeah, it has also base crit. I like it. It's just expensive, but definitely better than most. Let's go to the right. Yeah, Crip is ahead. I know. But to my defense, I have a little bit of a slow start on the patch, right? I was not playing for the beginning. Let's see what the mysterious portal wants to give me. Dooley items. Dooley can have an Uzi. Dooley can have an Uzi. Definitely gold tier loot here. We're putting all that on the crit dagger. Once we upgrade the crit dagger, that will run out of ammo in no time. I'm dirt poor, so I will roll once and twice. And then just... I think 16 gold is good. 16 gold is good here, whatever. Let's go. Your chat is very rude, not gonna lie. I don't know how you mean that, but for me, it doesn't sound that way. I had so far an amazing chat. I totally disagree on that one. Morning. Are you seeing disconnects and rollbacks? in the last few hours, hello Kenny and welcome. In the last few hours, like let's say the 2 hours, it was only one. But when I made a post there on the Discord, I can give you the time stamp. I made a small for your information post. It was like 4 hours ago. So 4 hours ago, I had per in-game, like there were like times where I had like every in-game hour a disconnect and a rollback. Now it's a little bit better. In the last few hours, like the last 2-3 hours, it's a little bit better. But I still had a few disconnects, but the rollbacks stopped. So the rollback stopped, but I had a few disconnects. So it was like a little bit wonky on the servers. But around between 11 and a.m. and 1 p.m., like 4 hours ago, and then up until 3 hours ago or 2 hours ago, I had like a bunch of, like, I wouldn't say how many, but maybe was like once worse, but maybe in total 10 disconnects and 4 rollbacks, 5 rollbacks. And I had a lot of people in chat asking if I have it. They just came here to ask, and yeah. So we had like a few of those. Did you have any over the weekend? I mean, it was like a few disconnects, like quite more often than normal. So every 2-3 games, I think, at least, maybe sometimes more. But no rollbacks. So it was like still the same shop and stuff. Whereas today I got like rollbacks and new shops. That's obviously a little bit unfortunate sometimes. When you see your item and then you get a new item and you lost your item. So disconnects, yes, it was like servers were slow, unresponsive sometimes. Like it took like 5-10 seconds to get a PvP fight. I, for example, had a full run reset where I lost a full run. I was like, my 10-win run didn't start, like my 10 last PvP fight. And then I restarted and I started from beginning. So I had a full run resetted as well on the weekend. I think I made also a Discord post for your information. So there's sort of a timestamp when it happened. Okay. Yeah, I think that is the summary of the issues. So we had a lot more disconnects lately, and the servers feel a little bit unstable. Not too bad, but a lot more disconnects and lags and delays. And today was at 11 a.m. European Central Time. I had like quite a few rollbacks and disconnects like every hour. That was starting to be annoying. So I think that is what I can tell you there. No problem. Happy to help out. Hope you get a grasp on it, get it fixed out, as always. Yeah. And for timestamps, I'm always make a FYI post in the Discord sometimes, so in case someone reads it and wants to know it, they get the knowledge at least with a timestamp. It's always like in that second, like sorta. Okay. Most of the time I do it on the support. I make a support channel and then I would just start a post with for your information. Server disconnects me and gave me small resets and new seats. That was like at 11 a.m. And then if you look up in there, I should have made another post once in a while when I had the rollback. Pretty sure. I made a post. I'm running under the name Snazer on your Discord. And then I always make a FYI post just pointing out that the service is like going crazy. Sometimes I also do a second post or one post in the general chat. And then you have like a full timestamp because it happened exactly in the time window of 5 minutes before, at least the first time or the second time, whatever. Like whenever I feel like it's a little bit more than just a small disconnect, I make a FYI post on the Discord and then leave it there for those who are interested in. Then you have like a timestamp and people can at least see that some people, or me, I had an issue with the server at that time. And a little bit back to the game, Zergberg said, with skills, I think I was mostly considering our loss conditions against fast one-weapon builds, control builds, like probably crazy fixer-upper procs on the shield skill there. Yeah, I think those I can see that argument. For me, it was like I have like one more weapon, and then I'm also like a lot better against everything, right? But I see your point. I want to take a spare change here. So what is improving us? I think a crit dagger upgrade is the improvement that we want to do now, right? So let's try to go there and roll a little bit for that. I think that is the best improvement by far at the moment. I mean, surely haste and stuff as well. And I think the Frostry Champion is still interesting. Most XP anyway. So the question is that I need to ask myself, how do I feel about a Blizzard? And I think in general, I feel good about that. Helps me quite a bit. I do have, though, 2 ammo items that will get frozen as well. I mean, I can try to replace them in the future for that reason. Is that still good? If I had to guess, I would say it's in my favor. But yeah, I think so too. And then we can like still go and try to replace stuff. And then we'll definitely upgrade my throwing knives here. Then we just need to find, you know, one of the other things and we're golden. Like one ammo weapon that is a weapon actually. I'm not skipping Mysterious Portal. Liking Blizzard in 2025 after all the scandals. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Seems a little sus. The Blizzard. Ah, no, okay, I see the comment, yeah. I don't know. Okay, I get over the line. Was a little bit sketchy, scared of the Obsidian Caltrops here. Okay, one more win, right? One more win. And we are back. We are back. Don't think it's worthwhile to upgrade those. Don't care about these. Let's look for weapons. Oh, there's a weapon. Let's take out one of these two. So, I think like pop snappers are triggering twice. This though, is going faster. I'd still let this one out. But then I care about like maybe this. Oh no. Yeah, I care about this more base damage on my items a little bit. Yeah, I don't like the pop snappers. Let's roll. Don't think the sword fits well what we're doing here. Let's take out a district. It's an obsidian barrel and it takes the opponent's health. And then it's doing double the damage, which means the full opponent's health. And because I want to be sure, it's also critting. I think here it's a free skill. Now I agree, by the way. Let's go with a stunning strike here. I want to look at ammo items. I can convince myself to take out this even for a grenade. Ooh, I can convince myself for that as well. I think it's a last temp boost. And that's a build, right? So HP could have been better there over the damage, and I agree, probably it would have been. I don't know. Okay, let's see what he's doing. We have froze half his build. We're critting quite a bit, and then he's dead. Yeah, loving it. Yeah, with haste, I think the grenade could have been better, but we never found the grenade. 10 wins. Let's go. Cat gaming. I back to 22. I want to continue streaming, honestly. I want to see if Regis is also coming up. I will take though a small break. Shake off the past of the day, and then I want to continue. This being said, I will do probably a 5-minute break to make myself like small food and a coffee. That will take probably more like 5 minutes this time. And then I will be refreshed with the coffee and some food in my hand, and then I will come back. So yeah, thank you guys so far for the support. Thank you also for your honesty. I appreciate that. I want to point that very clearly out. I appreciate honesty. I don't mind, in general, well meant and good-hearted feedback. It can be direct and harsh. I don't mind that. I think I have an amazing chat. I mean that in all honesty. I enjoy my chat quite a bit. A lot of constructive feedback, a lot of love as well. So yeah, thank you all for the follows. Thank you for the interactions, all of those. I think, yeah, I enjoy streaming. I enjoy you being here. I thank you that you're staying with me, even if I have like a little bit of a emotional down because the game is harassing me a little bit. I think like it seems I might sometimes have a harder time adapting to new patches. So it takes a little bit longer for me to get the full idea of what to do. But I'm also switching a little bit heroes here lately. So yeah, I think people that have played more Vanessas are just ahead there. It was the same way. I was ahead on the Dooley when Dooley was strong because I have played exclusively Dooley up until that point. I think that is the summary for now. Thank you guys for being here. I will take a 5-minute break and then I will be back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience and staying around. Thank you so much. I made myself a nice coffee, got myself a sort of a pot noodle pot, whatever. Those fast thingy stuff, and then I can eat that a little bit on the side with like potatoes as a good German, you know, the German potato. Um, and now I'm back, and I will be happy about the coffee, and we will have a good time. Moved a little bit the setup around. Need to adjust the monitor again. Okay. Yeah, I will catch up with chat in a bit. Two medium items or large item. This has the hidden rule that it comes with 10 gold. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but as long as it gives me 10 gold, I'm gonna go. Okay, okay. So, you know, the mood is changing, right? I made myself a coffee, I'm happy, and then I get presented with this. I mean, what else should I say? Okay, game, okay. The game is making up. Reynard got the message. Don't make Snazer a whole day unhappy. Just make Snazer half a day unhappy. I mean, I, I mean, if you're like my opponent and I find like a solid weapon for this, you'll be like, what the hell, right? Yeah, like. Okay, I just need to find a small weapon and maybe a pet. I mean, the double barrel is nice-ish. Katana is probably also fine if we're saying we have a 46 katana here and we ignore that we have a crow's nest. Maybe we say we never like want to run a double barrel, we just take the katana here. So if we reload the double barrel, that's also quite a sick, right? Okay, I don't... I don't know, I will catch up in a second. Let's think this through until the PvE fight and then I catch up with chat. Technically the double barrel is a lot better, right, than the katana. But we need reload. Katana would be like a strong one weapon build here. Maybe I am rich and I take both. And then I roll for my pet. I found my pet. And then I'm leaving. I mean, there's a, you know, Lengxian. But Lengxians don't make me that happy. And then I kill this one. And catch up with chat. The fight was too fast. Next time, turn RNG factor to 0.6 instead of 1. This is too obvious, yeah. Just need a pufferfish. You could have had a silver long john already. That is true. But man, long john is a little bit slow. Yeah, those those multicast Langshians though, they are no joke. How are the runs going today? Well, this one is gonna be promising. Other than that, mixed is the answer. Let's put it mixed. I found way too many of these opponents here. Okay, I could upgrade something here. Or I can upgrade everything. Or I go to Andy. I mean, what do I know? What do I know? I think upgrading technically... You could play a Lengxian, but I'm not believing in it. I could upgrade the double barrel. I mean, let's say we're upgrading the double barrel. That's... I think 25 more damage, right? It's 25, and then it's... Oh, wait. Yeah, so that's around 90 damage, 180 damage, 360 damage. I mean, 360 damage is a number. Should kill a lot of opponents in 6 seconds. Do you want to risk it for the biscuit? Maybe. I don't know. We could sell these two. Everything seems bait. That's true. Just upgrading the double barrel. Let's upgrade a double barrel. That's a lot of damage. And then see what Kina wants to offer me. Maybe reload. No scaling in case I need it. And a catfish. I mean, I have a pet rock. Might want to have a catfish. Sure. Then I sell this to roll. And I leave. You could run like this instead of the double barrel. I mean, that is a 46 started of combat katana. That's 23 DPS, and then we're increasing it. Or we say some of the lines, 90 damage times 4 is quite a bit. And then we have poison to take care of the rest. Yeah, let's make it short and hard here for the Vanessa. She will not outshield that in the time window, right? That's not gonna happen. Close fight, yeah. Nearly lost that one. Could have been, you know, the other way around. Coin flip. I mean, if I'm the opponent here, you know. Weapons. Don't want to go for weapons at the moment. Let's bolster the economy here for a second. Find a nice skill. Yeah, weapon damage. We had not enough of that. Feel that is needed. And then I'm a risk taker. Firm believer in risks. That's a warrior. I don't know how many health they have. Warriors. So the warrior has 300 health. And I have 400 damage, right? Wipes are fixed? Yeah, wipes are fixed. Got coffee, got food. Not hungry anymore. Let's go. Should have already looked for the silence and more aggressive on day one there. Like I purposefully skipped like a shop there. Remember that. Bronze tier aquatic item. Let's get a bronze tier item. Ooh. Don't need to pet the furry. I can go to Kina, try to get the star chart and the silencer in. Feel that might be valuable. Okay, that's a wanted poster. I feel like this is the safer option in case they're turtling, right? Not the double barrel. Can run poster. Yeah. Yeah. I should have run poster. Sorry. Yeah, I should have run poster. That's true. And it's -1 XP. Let's go to Kina. Try to find the silencer. Oh, there he is. Welcome to the party, sir. I don't care about the upgrades here. B1, B2? Aw, I'm so unlucky. Do we even care about the double barrel at this point? I'm asking for the chocolate. You know what? I don't care. I will run a better item. And then I get health in. Is there a world where I prefer getting my Fury Enchanted Cutlass and say -1 XP? I think I like that world. I like a Fury Enchanted Cutlass on day 3. I think that fills this board. All the coin flips I lost the last, I don't know, 4 games. And then I get this. Slight variances in game. Yeah, very slight variances. Very slight. I don't know what I should do. Like, I mean, we're joking here. I will find a way to lose a round, but how can I lose here, right? I I mean, see, there are games where I cannot do right, and then there are games where I cannot do wrong. This is the game where I cannot do wrong. I'm like, oh, I need a silencer. I don't even know which skill I want. I was thinking about a little bit of crit on the right or left. Nope. I get a million crit. Ah, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It is. You cannot tell me that this is not ridiculous. Let's take a risk. Yeah, give me a fight, sure. Yeah, skill expression at its finest here. Yeah, my skill is expression is highly. It's super. I cannot have more skill. I think I do better. uh, so perfect skills for a weapon build so far. And I said, and someone said I sold double barrel. To be fair, that is true. I mean, let's in all honesty, let's think about this for a second, okay? Do we actually think that these skills favor a weapon build more than a one weapon build? Like, I want to hear. So I can see this obviously being amazing, and this, like the last skill here, definitely favors obviously a little bit more the a lot of weapons build, like an ammo build. but I have like left hand and right hand, and I started with the left hand and right hand, and that is like a clear okay, and then another crow's nest. You know, if I have these three things, I feel like there's a writing on the wall about the one weapon build, right? Those are the enablers. Yeah, and I got a lot of fights and stuff. No, but like in all honesty, do we actually want from this perspective here, and I think I had already the silencer, ever go outside into a multiple weapon build, though? I think both ways. Yeah, I can see. Nah, I don't want to run a virus against a Pygmalion. I take my health here very seriously. And then I murder a pig and get 2 XP. That's what's gonna happen here. Double barrel can be played. One weapon build and it's a P. It's good in the mid game. If I didn't have the katana, I think it's fine. It's not that much worse than the katana. It's slightly worse, but it's not that much worse, the katana. And you have to meet 2 conditions on the double barrel, right? One is you need to find the reload, and it has to be silver, because otherwise your reload will lag behind at some point. And second of all, and that is the reasons why I am a little bit in disfavor if I have a katana. Not that I would have like bought a katana like super much later here, if I had the double barrel and the reload, is there are items that freeze small items, and when your reload gets frozen, you just lose. And if it's like only small items and you only have a reload, that is, you know, that's an issue. So I prevent that issue a little bit here. So I don't know. I don't think the double barrel is that great of a one weapon build, but yeah. How do we feel about these skills? I think lifting is way too slow. 1 crit, whatever. If you win a fight, get gold. I can get better. That would be the ammo build, right? That's like a very clear indicator. I don't know about these things. Should I still open myself up to ammo? Or should I say, I'm one weapon, whatever? I mean, I can see this being useful if I run a flagship. And I think like I run more like a flagship than I run ammo from this point. I don't know. I think like both are at this position not the best. But I don't want to complain after this one. Oh, I can complain. I don't have a star chart. So maybe we say hi to Barkun. If it's small, I can resell it for more gold. At least a little bit. And if it's... oh, I have an inventory bug, by the way. An actual inventory bug. And if it's medium, it's free and I can look at an item. So I want to buy that one. It's at worst -1 gold. And then I want to probably reroll here. Okay. I think I see a cutlass in my future. And I see a dock lines in my future. Someone want to disagree on that? Here's my cutlass. There's the dock lines. And now I think I feel okay with like technically skipping like ammo items. But then the question becomes what else? I want to commit a little bit. Yeah, I want to commit here a little bit. I mean, gunbolts are gunbolts. There's a little bit of damage, a little bit of health. It's though all my gold, kinda. I don't like it too much. Let's look at the ammo items then. I mean, it's crit on the cutlass, but we're scaling a little bit crit. It's super early, and I want to have gold for Captain's Wheel. I want to have gold for B1, B2 here in this situation. Like, there are reasons to, you know, don't spend my last inventory gold on a few gunbolts that give me 3 crit. I think that is also a little bit overambitious. I get haunted by the double barrel. Don't want to have health here though. Over Kina. So Kina can have like technically an upgrade on the silencer in case I never see a B1, B2 again. Kina can have technically a crow's nest, Captain's Wheel. You know the stuff. Dock lines. But health is health. Oh, dock items, yeah. Also the star chart. Okay, I think that is an item. I think Captain's Wheel is an item. And then I was so unlucky that I didn't find a star chart. Don't want to gamble the silver item or take already the loot here to buff CDR. I think I want to take this to potentially buff crit and CDR. I was considering running it. I think dock lines are better than the Captain's Wheel here. Do I want to have the scaling or like something else? Like I could consider still running this though. $91 damage times 2, 180 damage weapon. I rather want to have the scaling. So the question is, how much do I like the silencer? I think the silencer is giving me close to a second as well. If I had to guess, I don't want to run the Captain's Wheel here. Yeah, my opponent has won games. If my opponent wouldn't have won games, I would run the poster here. But that's like a strong opponent, right? That potentially is a strong opponent. I should respect him. I mean, it comes with 20 crit, so, you know, there's that. I mean, 20% more damage is, and 50% more, like, from one and more crit damage means I get like 30% more damage out of this, though. But slowing him might be more game winning there. Yeah, wheel. Maybe it's this. Okay, I can see this. I think this is the strongest. I mean, I'm only losing 1 XP, not 2, right? I get the majority for win. And I think this might be the strongest. Sure. I mean, 1 crit out of 5 by a 13% chance. That is already, winning the coin flip, sort of lucky. 2 crits? No words. No words, sir. No words. Don't wanna be changing my mood. I'm high rolling, but this is literally how my day goes. Anyway, let's see what Miss wants to offer me. Oh, and a silence upgrade. I think I should pick it though. That's cheap and I don't know. Maybe I'd never see a B1, B2, and then I'll be sad if I don't take it. It was super needed to take the scaling here with the silencer though. I mean, that's a little bit hindsight, but yeah, scaling was important. I think it's time again to sell the double barrel. And then there's a risk. And noble. Nice. Second coffee of the day. Let's go. Upgrade a silver item. Okay. I think the one that is helping us the most here would probably the captain's reel, right? By far. So I want to do that, making sure we are full hasted now. Or like potentially full hasted. And then, do I even want to look for like a flagship at this point? Or do I want to just invest into the cutlass further? I think investing into the cutlass further is totally the good play here. Like putting up there 10 damage here, putting up 10 damage there. Pretty fine. Hmm. Now I regret a little bit upgrading the captain's wheel, don't I? I mean, it's still taking a few more hits, but that's like 40 crit as well. I mean, that is 40 crit. That's a lot of damage. Still think I accept my fate here at the moment. That's a lot more damage. And it's not that, like, we're starting though a little bit later, right? That's the downside. We have to wait like 5 seconds, and this way we only have to wait 2.5. Maybe that's the reason why we still want to run the captain's wheel. Yeah, let's run the captain's wheel still. We can try it in a PvE fight, but I think like it's also important to get off early enough so you're not like getting out juiced. Like let's say there's a strong lateral, there's like some okay, for example here. Like if I'm not fast enough here, I can like get out juiced a little bit, and this way I cannot go get out juiced that easily. Because I mean I'm not even running a silence at the moment. As soon as I find in-house scaling, like one of the skills, I can run a silencer again. And then, you know, life is a little bit easier on that part. So do I prefer JJ over Docs? Maybe. Hmm, let's buy the doll. Definitely skill upgrades, right? Yep. I can afford that. Wait a second until I can afford that. Yep. Okay. I mean, I didn't try it now, the pendulum though. But I feel like I rather prefer actually having the captain's wheel here for the consistency output and the early output of it. So my gold tier skills. I don't like these. I want to roll. I think I just take the increased crit here. I think skills are more important to me than medium items in general. How much gold do I have if I want to put it hard? I have 8 more gold. So I could buy a 10 gold skill if I reroll. 10 gold skill if I reroll, like a silver skill. Sure. Is that valuable enough to me? I can emergency haste. I mean, there might be a little bit of slow, then we don't have full haste, and that might help there. Let's go. Happy to hear, Shelf. That sounds like a crazy build. Yeah. I think like every fight is good for us here because every fight is scaling, every fight is XP. We're happy about all of those. I think ambush would here probably be the best to get. You know, just bully an opponent a little bit. I'm missing 1 XP here for Thug. So there are two options. One is we're crit enchanting our crow's nest, and we also have a bronze crow's nest, but that's it doesn't matter, right? In the long run, whatever. The alternative is go random on the cutlass, hope to get something else like burn, like radiant, like obsidian, those things. Yeah, I also think crit on the crow's nest is fine. I want to go to courier here. I don't think Shadow Cloak here is helping us too much. I'd rather haste like those things. I think that is bait. That is, though, quite a scary opponent. Doglines have to do a lot of work here. And that could have been very wrong. Like I think without the doglines, he could have gotten there. Like that is probably a very scary opponent here. Like Pig's Gym is no joke. Oh, silence upgrade. At one point, I will find a way to scale without the owning steel here. I want to take a golden cove here. Inventory bug, by the way. I mean, Regal is not good, but you scale the Regal while you scale the gym, and if you randomly have that stuff already, why not, right? I think I just take the cove here for, like, double economy reasons. I still prefer the rock here, to be honest. Like, I like his CDR. I cannot get his crit, but I can get the feathers as well. I think it's Vanessa skills here. 10% CDR on those two items. I want to settle for that. I mean, it's a little bit faster, but I'd rather have like the start of combat situation. I mean, I don't want to really pivot out of this anymore, right? Do I though? I mean, that's making me also more interested in it. Not really. Want to roll for something better then? Yeah, I mean, 10% also on those two is not the most. Oh, I found better stuff. I think that is better stuff. I want to go shopping for medium items over 1 XP here. Yeah, I want to get like upgrades on the docklines here. Okay, tools. Start shot, too late to the party. Would you ever consider the free skills? You mean the free skill I got offered in general, or in this situation going to free shop? I think like the free shop can have like quite a bit of bad skills, so they're not really. Not on day 8. Here there, I prefer like the 4 seconds of charge a little bit more to stabilize, get out of there. Feels stronger to me than the freeze. But both have like I would say good merit. The issue with the Gumballs, no, Gumballs is okay-ish, but like, I don't know, Gumballs also not changed too much of an outcome. I think the strongest here would be Docklines upgrade, by the way, we can do, or find a skill that is scaling my Cutlass, so I can run a Silencer. I mean, I don't need as much the scaling from the Gumballs, because crit is scaling itself quite nicely here. I should be able to beat him, quite certain. We have a lot of haste and slow. Yep. I mean, okay, that was a 20%er, but I think yeah, I mean, I crit scale from the slow, but I think like the first hits were like uncritting, and then I was like 100 HP off there. Yeah, that was like non-critting there. Now we are critting. So we lost our first crit there by like 1 in 5, and then he won his 1 in 5. Sure. I deserved that one. Surely I deserved that one. Is a gold tier score more worth to me than a Doglines upgrade? Maybe that's true though. I feel like Bloodhound is more worth to me than the freeze again. Yeah, Bloodhound is a beast, I agree. Bloodhound is just a... he sniffs and then poof. I found a bonk. That makes me also happy. Yeah. It's one of these days. It's one of these days. Now I give back. Now I give back. I will give back. Given and taken. I will give so much back now. All the love I got, I will give back now. Double, double, double. Hell yeah. I have not seen Knife Tricks. Like, is Knife Tricks out? Like, did I miss that? On the ring a little bit. So it's only diluted. Okay. So it's in there. Good to know. Thank you for the info, Solo Stamped. Didn't know that one. I also double the double if I'm not dead. Please. Please, game. Thank you. I don't know, Blackbird. Someone else has to tell you. Yeah, it didn't proc, right? I saw that correctly. And it was below half health, right? Euler? I thought I was tripping, and I didn't want to start complaining again, but felt that way, right? Yeah, one proc of the Cutlass and you're out. I want to take all 2 skills, sure. That is good. We're starting faster this way. Yeah, it takes quite some time to rank up Blackbird. It took me also a long time. I was a little bit late to the party. We want to have more damage. I want to have more damage. I know it's not necessarily correct, by the way. But extra damage is like a lot more than extra damage because we are doubling quite often. So I want to do that. I want to double quite a bit of the double. So now we just need to go off once probably, and they're dead. Because then we get a recharge from the Bloodhound. Come on. No, come on, game. Come on. We're back. Nice silencer. I mean, it's there to reduce the CDR there, right? Don't you worry. I still rather go shopping for upgrades here. Like Captain's Wheel, Silencer, I don't know, whatever. Temp Boost though, that's more damage. I like do more damage. Was a little bit close last time. Let's look for Shield Bash. Yeah, sure. Going off once means you're dead. Like it. And now you're dead times 2. I mean, that's literally one-shotting whatever comes in my way, right? And now gumballs have actually a purpose, right? They have literally a purpose. They increase my damage by a lot. I mean, not a lot, but, you know, meaningful numbers. Let's take a Mysterious Portal. I would like to upgrade my Silencer. I mean, I could get a Frozen Silencer. So close. I mean, maybe that has a lot of health, and we can actually see how often we're proccing before we run out of charges. Okay, that is not a lot of health. That is, though, a yo-yo with a heavy crow's nest, so that's funny. And then you're out. I mean, this game started by giving me left hand, right hand, and a crow's nest. I ended up on a deadly crow's nest with an obsidian cutlass, a bunch of skills. I had to lose a few crazy stuff fights in between, and now we're just, you know, killing opponents in 1 second, and then 2. Oh, wait, what is it? 2.4, so 1.2. So 2.2 seconds. And like around 2.2 seconds, here a little bit later, we're just killing our opponent. I think like the fight is over in below 3 seconds. Yeah. So a little bit more than 3 seconds it took. Okay. Fair and balanced. This is how the other half lives, right? The other half lives like this. If you just get the right things to start off, you just cruise like this. I was a cruise, man. Okay. I will move stuff just away in a second, but that will take only very, very short, so I don't make a really net break. I just continue. And yeah, I mean, 3 bronze tier skills do not come with gold, and I cannot refund. So I take the bronze enchanted item and hope it's useful or whatever, and 1 skill. Okay, that's a right hand and a restorative narwhal. I can think of worse stars, and it's a friend. It's a friend. That's very important. So I take this one. 5 gold means though we are low on gold, right? Does it mean we still want to go shopping, or does it mean we're happy and we're just like, you know, take a mushroom here? I like accumulating gold, but I know that Regis would probably go shopping here, so let's go shopping. I mean, those are 2 items. The Inglet is probably the best. That's 2 completely different starts. It is, but one of those was a lot more powerful than the other, right? Like, I got 10 gold, a large item with a crow's nest, and 2 skills. I mean, I don't know. I would say, like, if I can choose, I want to have the first start I had, and not the second one. Not that this is necessarily a bad start, just to be very clear about that. It's just like, if I can choose, I would take the other one. I want to be careful here on what to do with my gold. It's not about that I don't like Andy. It's more, I, cannot spend my gold anyway. And then we're taking our XP already. And we're gonna go and see what we can do. He cannot beat us. Like, that's true. We'll be right back. Just moving stuff around 1 second. I am back. We won the fight. All good. Who would have guessed? Let's see what skills we get. So we have 2 options. I think 2 of those skills are good. One is left hand. That's the opposite to right hand, which obviously helps you quite a bit early stabilize on a 1-weapon build. Alternatively, we say, well, we are poor. We have 10 gold at absolute best, and that's about it. This means we cannot snowball our economy. And I think 10 gold is too important here to get running, have money for B1, B2, buy stuff, sell stuff, the usual. So yeah, I have to take the 10 gold as much as I like the tempo there. I don't think I like any of those options here necessarily. I mean, a bayonet is not the worst, but it's also not now the best one. I'd rather on a roll. You remember that package? That package there, which I happily take since I took 10 gold to buy that stuff. That package there. That very full package there. I mean, I didn't choose that, but I'm also not like saying, oh no, how should I not take that, right? I should probably try to get the star chart here, even though I want to take economy, so I'm more settled for the B1, B2, but yeah, there's an issue that we need to force, and that's called star chart. And I think I have a good chance against the Rogue Scrapper here. Solo narwhal run. I mean, might not be a narwhal all the way, but for now, I think the narwhal is not the worst. Like 4 seconds, 3.4. And then double healing. See, I'm very open for the game. You know, if the game has a plan for me, I'm taking that. I'm taking the plan how the game wants to play me. You know? Ridiculous. I think I want to take the gold here. Just to make sure we're stable there. And I will take XP here. So I can take 8 gold, 6 gold here, loot item or bronze tier item. I think 6 gold is just too much. So the question is if I'm being a loot boss, like a PvE fight. And I think I am, because this makes me actually probably stronger. over this one. I have like CDR, otherwise I would not have the CDR from the silencer. And this way I have double lifesteal. So I make myself a little bit of a loot boss. Now I feel also rich, so now I can force issues. Though that's solving the issue already, half of the issues. I think I want to go to Sylvia just for Astrolabe and Star Chart. That's free. Don't want to roll? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's sell that one. Don't think that's needed here. I do think again though, I want to try my luck here on the Tempest. Well, Restorative Narwhal is nice. I think a Fury Cutlass is nicer. Hmm. I mean, the last time JJ gave me half the starter pack here. Now JJ says, well, you miss a piece, right? You miss a piece, sir. Don't you want to have the full starter pack here? And if he asks nicely, I will take also the full starter pack here, right? I think Narwhal, you served me well. I will be always in you know your damp and stuff. But yeah. I think the full starter pack is more than half the starter pack. That is a friend though. So what do I want to do here? I can take 10 gold or 10 damage. I feel like 10 damage is more worth to me because it's like 40, 50 damage. And then I take a small tool. See, that's the board I lost to earlier because the guy had like this board. But it was day 4 and not day 3 though. If I crit, he's one-shotted. Was one health-wise. A lot closer than I thought. Hello, Petro. Hello, hello. Petro? Petro. Probably Petro. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Those are items. The question is actually, how do I feel about this dog lines? Because, well, dog lines are fine. you still need like scaling a little bit, right? And I also need haste more than I need slow, kinda. Which means I prefer, like in general, the captain's wheel over the dock lines, if I can choose. And I'll run dock lines only if I have haste issues, like the haste resolved. For now, I do not have that. And also, it's like hard to, buy here. I would have to sell it quite a bit. So I think I just like say I'm thankful for the extra XP. I got like all the routes for XP here, kinda. I have the Astro Globe, I have a wanted poster, so life is good, life is easy. Yeah, this morning hit Legend and this evening did Introduction to Particle Physics exam. Well, happy to hear, awesome. Enjoy that. Yeah, I mean, I'm also like, so there's the site is up again. It was like not up forever. So here's me, on the very slow climb to this one there, and that number here is a lot lower than his number there, and well, I think like I was like struggling already from here to here quite some time, so that's like 2 weeks ahead, sorta. I don't know how I ever catch up there. I don't think these things help me too much here. That's also not really helping. I think stop that might help me more to buy leeway again. Like, or get leeway. If it's like a close fight. There's no reason to upgrade something. Captain's Wheel is though something I would like to see in the long run. Random skill could be also helpful. Let's take the random skill. This time it's only 6 poison for my catfish. Okay, that's a sextant. Isn't that a tool as well? Yeah, it's a tool as well. That's a lot of gold though. Shit. F6. I would need to sell like way too much for that, right? I mean, 30 crit is 30 crit and a lot of haste is a lot of haste though. Captain's Wheel is though faster in general. Yeah, we have to wait. We cannot afford that one though. It's too expensive. What has been your favorite Vanessa build to play this patch? I think the Boulder. The Boulder game was fun. I don't think upgrading here is too worthwhile. Weapons also not. Maybe take a random one. Like upgrading the skills is not helping me too much. I think the boulder game I had was fun. Nice. We got there. Man, the mood changed. We are finding items again. Upgrade an item. I mean, CDR is pretty important. But finding a skill that is scaling is also kind of important, because then I can let go of this one. This one. This one is the skill I had in mind. This means I can now lavishly decide to stop run the honing steel. Ooh, free fight. Loving it. Okay. Ah. Are we ever even remotely in a chance of beating a lich? If I had to guess, no. So let's think about it for a second. And then come to the conclusion the answer is still no. Yeah. Lich is a raid boss that I probably just don't beat in most cases. I mean, I do quite a bit of damage here and all is good, but I think we're like quite a bit away still. Solus Dam, thank you so much for gifting Tina a subscription. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you. Always go to your skills here. I do think Shield Bash is quite nice. And then I'm gonna go for large items to see if I can find a crow's nest. Do I technically want to upgrade a flagship? I don't think so. I don't think it's a boulder build, even with a shield bash. A risk is a risk. That means I can get XP and gold and stuff. One second, I have to help out Mr. Candy Van with some information. Okay, I am back. Sorry for the small delay. There was a message request by Candyvan a little bit after he was in chat, and I didn't see it on Discord. Um, Regarding the issues, he wanted to have like some sort of informations. I'm happily provided him. Back to the game. Um, yeah, that's what we're having. Shield bash helps quite a bit, I think, to burst harder. And we have scaling from the tempering now. This is like pretty nice, and we can use the sextant or preferably captain's wheel now over these two, and then the haste issue is also solved. Nice. Okay, don't think gambles are it. I rather want to find items here. There's like, I mean, probably seaweed is better, but I don't think that much. Don't care about this. There are docks. There are like a lot of XP and gold. Let's go with the loot in this position. I think loot is fine. So, if I had to guess, in most cases, we are beating a Corsair. And then we get our enchant this day. And I would say, yeah, we are winning this one, right? There's like one way where we lose this. If it's that gets the treatment there. That's 1 in 4, and even then we have like quite a bit of scaling. Yeah, it's got the jump, so all good. I mean, even if we don't get the skill, right? Like just the bear that we're leveling on 7 to 10 is, and getting all the XP in is quite nice here. No, it could have been like a lot worse. Like if this is like you know, 3 seconds slower, that's that makes a change. That makes a change. That makes a lot of change because I will heal a lot less, deal a lot less damage. So yeah. How do I feel about burn? I mean, that's a lot of burning. Who doesn't like to burn his opponent? I like to burn my opponent. Let's go. It's probably good enough for me here. I want to risk it. Be sad. There are the dock lines again. I feel like as long as I don't have something else, I want to run the dock lines maybe. I think that's better than this package. Like, disruption is still good. Oh, there's a risk. I want to take a risk. Um, We are happy about that one. Let's sell a bit stuff off here. I don't like the clutter. Let's hold on to this and continue. I'm just like answering a few questions there. I still don't have a Discord, so I'm on it. I'm on it. I mean, I'm lazy. I'm trying to find other people that do that for me, but I'm on it. Ah. I don't want to have like the responsibility to moderate and set up a Discord and create it on my own. I think I want to go to Curio. I would hold like rocket boots for the future, and I would use the dock lines here for sure. Skill upgrades could be tempering. I think that's good enough of a reason. And then 10 damage is 10 damage here. Vanessa skills are way too good here. I mean, we are still quite low on the crit, but we have only like, you know, not much left. I'd rather have a little bit start of combat haste here. And while I enjoy a rock, I will not pass on this one, especially since I have a burn target, and this says, when you burn, get more burn. Like we are bullying opponents left and right with this. I mean, you can help there moderating, but like there needs to be like a setup first, and there was like Mary who wants to take care of that. We will see if that is still happening. When you burn or use a dragon item, charge this, and then after 10 seconds or enough charges, double the burn of an item for the fight. So I can like exponentially grow technically the burn on my flagship, and that is obviously quite a bit of damage scaling. The downside is, you know, I just have like no dock lines or haste on my board, and I think this could be hurting me on the sustainable level. Like not dying specifically could also be hard that way. Ooh, that's an upgrade. I'm taking that one. So I don't know about that one. Yeah, it's probably just worse, and I have to accept the sad reality. That dock lines are just better. And it's 50 gold. I mean, it's 50 gold, so I'm not that sad, but, you know, would have been fun to run it. It works with all items. Yeah, that's, I mean... Wait, whenever I use, it works? Or whenever I use, it charges? Like, it's different if it's, like, going off, or if it's just getting 2 charges, though. If it's going off, that's, like, that's broken. That's, like, hotfix are broken. Ooh, my captain wheel showed up. Don't care about this. Probably have hold on to this. The captain's wheel. Buff the captain's wheel. Being happy about the captain's wheel. Probably put this next to the captain's wheel. And then look at medium items here. Ooh, docklines upgrade. Still buy that. Might, you know, find haste enchant, want to have docklines running. Like if like this, like I get a random haste enchant on something, there's always a world where I want to have the docklines running anyway. When you gain regeneration, okay, yeah, whatever. Upgrade an item. I mean, this is upgraded. It's like de facto golden. And I could upgrade, but I think skills can be more helpful, like a freeze skill, for example. When you crit, get a poison +1. 15 poison up front. Shield scaling for the shield I don't have. I mean, I crit 5 times. Then I crit another 5 times. I mean, that comes poison together, sure. I take the damage here. 10 damage is 10 damage. Let's see if Dickside has something for me. I'm just rolling lavishly, got a little bit my gold away. Don't think I need much. Turbo Sextant, huh? Still think it's too late. Like the Captain's wheel is gonna go off faster. That's the whole idea there. I settled for some rocket boots, it seems. And the reason why I settled for rocket boots is if I get like slowed, I still have more haste up time. Oof. That is a shiny double barrel though, with a lot of going his way. Whee, that was a close fight. So improved weaponry, but only a silver one. And a little bit of rigged and flurry of the blows, which means we're starting like really slow there. Got a little bit back on the shield bash maybe. Was a close fight. I think the burn got there and the poison in the end, but could have been wrong. I mean, I think like a lot of enchants could have also lost there, so I think burn was fine there. It was like, I think like obsidian would have been better, right? But that's like such a, yeah, obsidian would be better. Yep. I don't believe in this one, so let's take out this one. Ron, happy to hear. Enjoy your breakfast. I think you said Philly, right? Philadelphia? So enjoy your breakfast in Philly. Woo! Defenses. I like defenses. A lot of crit. And I don't have enough crit. Or reel him in. I'd rather have consistency, to be honest. Reel him is right. Like that's you know, that's the number. But I want to be consistent here. If I take this, I get a free level. Let's take another level here. Take the loot. That's the board. Philly, but ironically, in-game, I'm New York Sean. Ah, New York Sean. Yeah, okay, see. Originally, though, from New York, okay. Ah, that is the easiest win, probably, right? Okay, a lot of freeze, a lot of slow, but that... I don't think the Caltrops scale that fast with the weights there. Sir, I don't think so. I don't think the weights get there, sir. I mean, I'm slowed. I get like a lot of stuff going here against me, but yeah. That's too much. Nice, perfect run. Hell yeah. We are so back after this morning. The coffee changed. It was the coffee, guys. We didn't have enough caffeine. That was what was the issue. Still rank 22. Man, grinding up the ladder is a hard thing to do. Let's treat ourselves after this. Let's treat ourselves with a few chests. Let's open the chests. Oh no, there's the button I want to go for. I mean, the only thing I really don't have like a bunch of are the legendary skins. I don't see. But other than that, like we could scroll through that. I have like so many stuff there. It's like whatever. Like it's not even, oh, I get like a bank chest or something, or a legendary, or like a rare rock or something. It's I have all of them, and I have them so many times I couldn't even count them probably. Even her. I was so happy to see her first, and now I'm like, yep, okay, one of you. Yeah, there's that again. That one was elusive though for the first time, like it took forever to get that. It took a little bit to get that, and now I have a few of those. Just a very few, right? It was my last like legendary tag item. The other ones I think is tag diamond technically. So anyway, it was my last one. I have a few of those chests by now. I mean, I want to have my legendary skins. I want to technically show off that I have them farmed myself instead of bought them somewhere, but you know, it's a little bit hard. It's 10 gold. Small bronze item, a bronze tier skill. It has to be 10 gold. And then we go shopping for our friend. There's our friend. Ooh, that was a oopsie. I was too fast. I regret it. Could have bought the ambergris. That was me being over ambitious there. No, I don't want to buy it anymore. I accept my failure. Okay, how do I envision this game from this position? Like, just like as a bare idea. I mean, that's not the best start, but it's also not the worst start, kinda. We could go for medium items, try to find a star chart, maybe a life preserver, maybe a double barrel. We can go to the middle one. We can upgrade just like randomly a silencer here. That's like also a little bit of extra damage, but that's also not too good. We could get a katana and switch in a katana here. Would be quite better, right? We can take a random skill. Let's look for the star chart maybe. That is the most consistent thing to do, right? And then how much do I want to roll here? Ooh, hello, sir. Mouse bugging. Have to restart the client probably. I could roll and I could sell like a small item for a medium-sized item. That is a late Lengxian with a little bit of buffing going on and the silencer. Don't think it gets better though. I want to take the gold here. That's probably our build. Rightmost gets a crit, yep. I think it's kind of weak. But going there on 3 gold to a JJ didn't feel too good. So that's a turtle build, and the whole question is, does the poison get there? After... Yeah, I think on the we're getting over the line there. He has no healing. I think he's just getting farmed by the poison. Yeah. Oh. I don't think hammer duping is really the tech. I think it's too mimicky. So what is it that I'm looking for at Kina here in this situation? I mean, I could be inspired by something. Let's look. Those are upgrades, but B1, B2 is also real, and I will see a B1, B2 at some point. I might want to buy the Life Preserver though. Could die otherwise to the Rogue Scrapper that's coming up. I don't need to... I mean, just making sure, maybe. Sure. I will find a B1, B2 though. I don't like the Crit Amulet here. Now I look a little bit silly, and I want a Crit Amulet back. Small items. This is taking care of business. I mean, you can abuse it, right? There are targets that are technically quite nice. Pearl and Silencers are probably the two ones on Vanessa you want to use it on if you want to do it. And that is like quite nice. So I'm not saying that's like bad, but it's like you're using an early node to get a hammer, which on an item you would upgrade later on B1, B2, which means you just like don't go shopping. And I don't know, it doesn't feel like that great. Did I never found a furry event or anything? Did I never found a single event for me to level? I had a friend on the first job. I didn't think I missed a furry or a risk, did I? Like, guys, help me out here. Was there not a single furry or a single risk? Or was I autopiloting and missing it? I cannot remember seeing one of those. That's like unfortunate of a start. wasn't really close. I like skills. 3 poison or 5 damage. In this position, 3 poison. Let's take chocolate. I think this should still be the Scout Trooper, right? Yeah, we have a life preserver, we have 5 regen, we have 100 more health than usual. That should be fine. And we're poisoning for 6 here. Didn't even need the preserver. So, all good. Let's take a risk. Okay, 1 more XP. I will take this one. I enjoy 10 gold. Let's see if JJ wants to give me more direction. Well, that is silver. Hmm. That did not went through my one. Okay, okay. That's fine though. We have like a bunch of nothing at the moment, if we're honest. We're just like cruising around and memeing. Probably a good one to pick up. Probably also fine to pick up. Maybe worthwhile to pick up. Probably just a random poison item. Also no B1, B2 yet. So how do I feel about a Hexa virus here? I mean, we could beat it. But the destruction is a little bit very scary here. So let's take this one. Barbed wire single damage weapon, yeah, 610, that's like obviously just a placeholder. And how do we feel about the patch? I'm struggling still quite a bit. I don't know. Honestly. Give me one more week to figure that one out. I'm not starting to upgrade stuff here. I will have to hit a B1, B2 at some point. Or I will be sad about this game, just that's it. Okay, there are like dock lines. They will make me happy though. And there's technically a sextant. That's also pretty nice. It's only bronze one though, a silver one. Yeah, I don't like that one too much. And rolling seems also a little bit overcommitment the more I think about it. I don't like those though. I like that more. Yeah, I don't know. So we started by first today not getting a single XP event. Like neither a risk like a mountain pass nor a furry, if I could remember correctly. And then seeing no B1, B2. Could be better. Ah, man. Oh, man. I have the stuff filled because I can hit a B1, B2 and want to upgrade everything at a B1, B2. That's the idea there. Metal Phoenix. I'm running Obsidian sub with rolling spices at the moment. And wanted poster for BM. Yeah. That sounds like something. Okay, I mean, we pivoted into a very classic one weapon build. When is the latest I can see B1, B2, 7? Day 7, I think the hotfix set, right? Let's look that up. Hmm. Hmm. A little bit short, sure. Yeah, day 7 plus, so day 6 is the latest. Guaranteed fight. Sometimes you have those games, sometimes you have those games. Like where everything is going right, like the last 2 games before this, and then you have a game like this where, you know, the game is like, what's a B1, B2? Oh, I should have sold that one first, right? That's minus gold. No, I don't think I want to upgrade the crow's nest here. I wanted to find better scaling options as a skill. But this game is a little bit cursed because we didn't see a single B1, B2. So that's a little bit hard. I think it's Bloodhound. That's a good enough skill. Don't want to reroll there. Can get worse quite fast. That's an upgrade I will buy. For now I rely a little bit more on the haste. Maybe the bronze silencer is not doing a lot. Yeah, the bronze silencer is not doing a lot. Thoughts on sniper rifle? Is it better than Langshan? I had better times with the Langshan than the sniper rifle. The math was more in favor of the Langshan, but the Langshan is relying a little bit more on being early up and ready and winning. The sniper rifle is good if you find ways to improve the weapon damage, because you know how the sniper rifle works there. No problem. I prefer, like, Langshan is probably good and better I had mixed results with Langxians. Yeah, the game bugged out. I think I will finish this run. And then I will make at least a break on the streaming. And though if Regis is coming back and telling he is ready to coach, we're firing up the stream for that for sure. So yeah. Thank you so much, Den Titan. Thank you so much for the kind words. Um, haste, when you haste charge this, I mean, this means we're charging this like 4 seconds. So this is like every 2 seconds, we're charging it for 4 seconds, and then hasting it. So this is like a 4-second item kinda then. For now. And this is like 5-second item. That is hasted though as well. So the difference is not that much, and this has multicast and double crit damage, so I don't think the race call is ever in. I think we're ignoring that this existed, and probably this, and this, and this. And that's it. And then temp boost over weapons. Let's see. If you had more haste. Yeah, if I had a lot more haste. So let's say like you could make it probably work if you, for example, put in a sextant instead of the dog lines, and then have their haste, and then maybe a haste enchant. That would be probably working quite well. Not gonna lie. Okay, we lost there. That's fine. Nothing to see. I don't think the flagship helps here, it's too slow. Yeah, I miss the dually matter as well. I miss it so much. Yeah, I mean our build is not really strong though. Crit. Yeah, I think we crit enchant the crow's nest again. I think this is better. That we ignore that they're slow. We still need the haste. We don't need the slow necessary. But we have a hard day. There's a cack. Yeah, that cack is gonna kicking us, right? I mean, if it was halfway there, we could have gotten there. Okay. Oh no, we're not dead yet. Ooh. Okay, okay. We can haste something. Do we haste our cutlass? Except the fact that our cutlass is... let me check. It's a little bit slower on the start then. And then we can run the docklines again. I think that is true. So cutlass would be haste 2 items for 1 second, and silencer would be when you use the weapon to the left of this, haste it for 2 seconds. So we're perma-hasting probably then the weapon and not the docklines. They don't get haste. What does docklines do technically? Haste 2 items for 1 second. That's not better. I could get like a random enchant somewhere, like high roll on this. Swashbuckle, but I think haste is fine. We're gonna haste the silencer in that case. We run the docklines. And hope for the best then. And that's probably the play to do. That's an upgrade. I mean, this game looks a lot more scuffed than it needed to be because there went like a lot of stuff that went wrong. You cannot have Turbo Swashbuckle. I still like this one. You can only have Radiant, Shiny, and Crit. I think Crit is doubling the crit. Shiny is doubling the effect, which is better. And Radiant is a little bit useless. I think I like the start of haste thing here. Start of combat haste. Monster skills, let's go. Spent all my gold, but... Ooh. First 5 times is like charge, so there's like a sort of shield bash. And the other ones are anyway way too expensive. I mean, not really. That's a little bit of shield though. That's a little bit of crit scaling. When you use a weapon, I mean, that's like 2 12 more damage, though, and solving the crit, right? And then crit and crit and crit. Maybe it's aggressive as a scalar here. Yeah, maybe it's aggressive as a scalar here, actually. Yeah, I think we need the scaling. We have slow, haste, scaling. A little bit late to the party though. Let's see how long we can hold on to this game. Random enchant. Okay. Starting to start popping off here. More slow. Okay. Definitely monster loot. Get CDR preferably. That is CDR. Well, let's be careful with the gold here though. I mean, Dooley is scary because he has easy access to freeze comparable. Other than that, I think we're doing fine. It's one freeze. And an isocoric freezer though. And a lot of slow. That does not look too good. That's an L, right? Inner. Yeah, that's an L though. Okay, okay, okay. Get countered. Okay, guys, I think I will take a break here on the streaming side. It has not been my day. I think it's time to learn as long as I don't get feedback from Regis by watching other streamers. I think I need to improve a little bit my playstyle, and a way of that is obviously learning from others. So I will probably gonna watch Rarish, I will raid Rarish, and then I will wait. I will turn on the stream though if Ragnar Regis is responding and wants to coach. That would be like amazing and probably very, very valuable to me and probably also to you. So for that reason, I will turn on the stream. Otherwise, I think it will be the end for today on streaming. I will rather watch a few other people, maybe take care of some other stuff like for the stream on itself, while jamming a few more games though. I mean, I'm not stopping playing for the next 6 hours, but yeah, think I should take maybe a small break for my sanity reasons. Thank you guys today for all the follows. Thank you for your support, for all the subs and stuff. That helps a lot with the stream and keep going and investing this money. Thank you for the kind words. Also, thank you today for the feedback. I normally like in general I appreciate feedback. I appreciate also like harsh and direct feedback, as long as it's well meant and not in a hurtful way. I do respect it. So thank you for that. I think that was a good one. on the feedback side there. And yeah, I will make a raid ready for Arish. And then I think he should be streaming today. Yep, he's up there. So thank you guys for today. I wish you all the best. Hopefully see you around tomorrow or later, depending how it turns out. Have a great day or a great evening. Wish you all the best, and goodbye, goodbye.